Blitz, you whore! Yeah, minding my own business, making sure I have enough beverages for the evening. And you gotta come out with that fucking jump scare. What the fuck? That's not the feral I had in mind, sir.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Honestly, that's a fucking mood, dude. That's such a goddamn mood. I feel that way deep in my soul. Okay, so here, let's see. We have I don't know things anymore. I'll just reset that. Okay. We're just dumber than you think that I thought I was once. Once. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's...
Hello there.
Hello there. It's fine. Thanks for checking in. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. I'm so discombobulated, I'm not even gonna lie. Hi Geekin, hi Glitch, hi Flo. It's so good to see you guys. Hi Padfoot. Hope all of you are doing well. Back at you, Flo. I hope you're doing well. Hi Jade, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Pilot, Wash. I want to just call you Pilot, even though you said Wash is usually what you go by. But I just want to call you Pilot. I'm not sure why. But thank you for the turtle moan. I hope you guys are doing well. Miss Padfoot, Cabo Verde? I don't know where that is. Where's Cabo Verde? Just scored against Argentina, and that looks like a good thing. Blitz, hi. You fucker. I can't find nail polish remover anywhere in my goddamn house. And it makes me so angry. Cass, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Love my transition. Thank you. Thank you so much. I found that one on Etsy, actually, but because my birthday's on Halloween and we do have a Halloween theme going in this channel, I when I saw that one, I thought it was better than the smoke and the bats, and I looked at like tumbling pumpkins and stuff, and that one just seems to work better to me. That's the one I liked best. Blitz, thank you for the 3 stream streak, even though you're like literally throwing jump scares at me before I'm even on the fucking screen.
Hello there.
Hi, Rosa. It's good to see you. I hope everybody's having a good day. Wash, how are you doing? Do you have fun plans tomorrow night?
No need to shout.
I'm not shouting.
All right, I am. I'm shouting.
I'm shouting. Jade. Jade, thank you so much for the 26 months. You're so sweet. Thank you. That is so cool of
I
you.
have
Thank you so much.
absolutely no idea what we're doing here, or what I'm doing here, or what this place is about, but I am determined to enjoy myself.
My
Oh
God! Okay,
oh
it's
my
happening.
God, it's happening.
Everybody stay calm.
It's happening.
Everybody stay calm.
I don't know how to stay calm.
Calm. Wait. Everybody, calm down. No.
Everybody fucking calm down. Oh my gosh. Flo, thank you so much for gifting to the live followers so far today. Oh, you got Hillary and G Hoodie and Mosefly and Chubb and Glitch and Salt and Surf. I like that name. And Cass and Snoopid, thank you so much. Okay. It's full of water. It's full of water. Why are there so many notifications on my phone? I literally just put it down and it was empty. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Better be. Yes, it's full of water and then like, what? You bitch. I'm talking here.
Hello there.
Blitz just overstimulating us all, and then Quiet Cat comes in with a check-in. Like, thanks. Hi, Quiet Cat. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. I don't know why you felt the need to do that. Did you wake up and choose chaos on roids today? Because it's not like you're exactly a chill person just in general. But like, this feels a little bit above and beyond even for you, Blitz. No ads for us tonight. Thank you so much, Flo. That is so sweet of you. I didn't even know if I had that option because I know that not every channel does. And that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I still have what's left of this water bottle over here, and I got myself my Dr. Pepper and cream soda zero sugar drink that I like just in case I wanted some bubbles.
Look, I gotta take a leak. When I come back, if you haven't learned how to lighten up, don't be here.
Don't be here. I'm so frustrated at this. Like, look at how bad that looks, you guys. It's so awful, and I've looked in the kids' bathroom. I've looked in my bathroom. I've double-checked boxes that say they have bathroom shit in it. And I cannot find... I cannot. I found all of my nail polishes. I cannot find nail polish remover. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get Walgreens up on my phone, and I'm gonna DoorDash fucking hot dogs and hot dog buns and nail polish remover. Because that's not weird. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Where's Walgreens? There it is, right there. Find someone at the gym who has a tone ass. You can get acetone. The only thing that is going to show up for me at a gym is all the personal trainers trying to get money to make me thin. Let's see. We want nail polish remover. Yeah, we'll call that good. And these things used to be $1 and now they're $4. That's just gross. That's just absolutely gross. And we'll do those. And hot dog buns. I can't even spell. My nails are so long that I'm typing with a different part of my thumb, and I'm just making even more typos, which pisses me off. Hello? Hot dog buns? Sure. Potato. There we go. Okay, so they don't have hot dog buns, but they have hot dogs. Sure. We'll just do poor people ones and we'll just wrap a slice of bread around it. It's fine. We can do that. We can do that. It'll be cool. Oh, we definitely want more relief. Because y'all give me a headache, Blitz. I'm just kidding. You don't actually give me a headache. There we go. Okay, so that's done. How you guys doing? Are you having a good Friday? Are you glad it's Friday? Do you have a Friday today? because I have a friend who's already worked, like, let's see, several hours before he left work today. He was at 51 hours and they're still asking him to work tomorrow after they asked him to stay late today. And I was just like, ugh. At some point, the money is just not worth it. You know what I mean? And I think everybody in here who has had to work overtime and work on holidays agrees. Like at some point, at one point, the money's just not worth it. Like it's good when you're like, okay, just like a couple days a week or something. Like you do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and you have extra time. But then like the rest of the week, your normal hours, you have your normal weekend. Like that would probably be okay if you had to do overtime like that so that you have a chance to recover and be prepared for the next time you have overtime. But like if you have so much overtime and you're working holidays, even if you're getting holiday pay and time and a half for overtime, it's like, but I just want to sleep. But I just want to sleep, you know? I'm at the age where the pay is not worth it. Like exactly. Like for honestly, if you could give me an extra $200 a week, that'd be okay. That'd be okay. I'd be fine. That's okay. But like, hey Duff, how's it going? But like for the rest of it, it's just like, no. It's just no. No. How you doing, Duff? Are you I'd much rather have time. Like for real though, like it's like, look, I got a retirement that I'm trying to save for and I want to travel and like I just realized today, hi Nikki. I just realized today that I don't have my flight scheduled for visiting my friends in Seattle. And I was like, shit. So I have to go book that flight. Hang out in the basement while they're doing weather things. Ooh, how are the puppies? Are they doing okay? Because we still don't even have clouds in our sky right now. And I was like, did I get the job? I haven't heard anything yet still. Like, go figure, right? Like, it is a holiday week. And it's like, yeah, I know it's going to take some time. But also, like, fuck, dude, I'm good at my job. Just let me work. And it's just having to redo my resume to retailor for specific phrases for every fucking job that I'm applying for. And I'm like, I don't want to have 19 different versions of my resume. You know what I mean? Like that's a bit too much. But with the way they screen that shit, it's necessary and it's so stupid. Babies are okay right now? Okay, good. Good. That makes me glad. See, I'm very interested to see what... Hi, Destiny. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm at the... Like, my dog will lose his mind if people... Like, if the UPS truck drives across the street. They don't even have to come up to our house. But all of a sudden, he'll be bullet barking. I call it the bullet bark because he gets no woof, 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 or even like those alerts that something's gonna happen, like he notices something. He could be dead asleep, looking like he's dreaming with his paws going, woof, 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 and then all of a sudden, he's at fucking 11 going, woo! And it's so bad. It's so bad. And then he'll go running and he gets even higher pitched because he's like, he's just like, what the fuck? And I look out and like someone's walking their baby. Like they're just on a walk in the neighborhood. Or it's a prime truck that's going across the street. Or the leaves moved funny on one of the trees. But you turn that around and you like thunderstorms and earthquakes even. He's been through a couple of earthquakes. Thunderstorms, fireworks. He doesn't bat an eye. I don't understand it. Zombies, what are you doing? I'm okay. I added some eyeliner and eyebrows and you know, just stuff that my lips aren't chapped. I didn't do anything today. You're shrimping? You're shrimp. Zombies, how are you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you. Thank you, Wash. I appreciate that. Job hunting is actually awful, and I kind of wish that I had done something a few months ago to prepare for this, but at the same time, like I've mentioned before, I can, like, I have enough money set aside right now that I can go through the summer without a job. Do I want to? No. Does it look like I'm going to? Well, it's already been a month. So probably. But that also means that I could take the time to create a little audio space and at least throw out some auditions from books that I've read or something. You're very sweet, Wash. Thank you, thank you. I threw my hair in a ponytail because I didn't want to try to curl it or anything, and so I got the like, you could see the two-tone. It's like because you know I have the two-tone hair, and I just keep pulling it up higher and higher so that I don't look like, so I don't have like the circumcised head look that people get when they pull their hair back or whatever. It's just not a good look for me. And, how's you, mom? I'm glad you're doing great, zombies. That really makes me happy. Destiny, I hope you're doing well today too. You're in a ponytail and just to throw you on the bed. Stop it. I do like my bed though. I had trouble getting out of it. I was up at like 7:30 this morning and I doom scrolled for about an hour, and I was sitting up and I was petting the dog and just making sure that he knew that he was loved and cozy and everything. And then I was like, you know what? I think I want to go back to sleep. And I did for like 2 more hours. And I was like, okay, just about to start celebrating my mama's birthday. Oh, Destiny, happy birthday to mom. It's a good thing, right? It's like, we throw it on the bed. Tough. Listen. Wait. Why? Oh, okay. I was like, why am I getting so many notifications from DoorDash? I ordered 2 things. Don't tell me these things are out. They're just telling me, get over your Stop. I'm about to throw everybody's. You just pulled out. Loki, thank you for the lurk. And you guys are killing me. I'm like already mom cackling and we haven't even done anything yet. But I'm like in pajamas. This is like my version of a hoodie so that I'm not sweating, but it still like covers enough just because it is still fucking summer, dude. Speaking of birthdays, cake's almost done. Wash, tell me about the cake. Have you had a good birthday so far today? You guys, if you didn't notice, like Wash is on the East Coast, and last night, just before the end of stream, we crossed the midnight threshold for him. So it's his birthday today. He's got the meaning of life birthday today, you guys. He's 42. So everybody make sure that he does. You said Zom, and I thought of Zomnomwation, who's somebody totally different than zombies. But I've never seen zombies called Zom, so I was like, wait a minute. Not Yum, says Geekin. So Destiny, I hope, is it good? Like, do you have a good relationship with your family? And so it's not like an obligation sort of thing where you're just trying to count down the minutes to get it over with. You say that or is it like, this is a good thing? Like, my mom's turning 65 this year. Yeah, my dad turned 65 in March. My mom's turning 65 in 10 days. So I've got to come up with something to give her. And I don't know what to do. Me and my mama are besties. I love that. That's me and my daughter, Aqua. We are absolutely going to lurk by play D&D. Have fun with D&D. I forgot. It is Friday. Have some of the ghosties, you hemkin cutie. No, you have fun with your D&D campaign. If we're still around when you come back, I would love to hear about the campaign you guys are going through. So, we don't do a ton for the 4th. The last time we really did, her birthday's actually tomorrow, but we pre-gaming. That's fair. I'll cry if you leave. Stop. Oh, stop. But have a good time. I'd love to hear about the campaign. As my 6-year-old walks in to mostly likely play on me, like hair or makeup or whatever, I'll go full on Nikki from his head. Okay, I need to watch that. It's actually available on streaming now. So what if on Monday, if I could find it correctly on Monday, what if we watched that for our community movie night? because I keep hearing about what a great movie it is. And I actually just read today, because this is something I didn't know. This was another YouTuber who decided to make a movie with a budget, with like doing his own crowdfunding, like Markiplier did.
Hey cutie, are you sitting on the F5 key? Because that ass is refreshing.
Wow. Hi, Claw. Hi, Claw. How's it going? I'm not, but that was really cute. That was good. I heard that similar to Markiplier doing Iron Lung, which also I really enjoyed that one. I think like there was like maybe 20 or 30 minutes of the middle before it really started amping up, because it was a very slow burn suspenseful movie, but like in the middle where he wasn't seeing anything and he was still traveling and like nothing was really happening that was making you question if he was just hallucinating with oxygen issues or anything like that. Like there's parts that probably could have been cut out, probably could have been left out, but just overall, I thought that was a really good movie. I went with Mila Tequila. We went and watched that together, and we had sushi before we went, and then we got some snacks and a drink, and I brought blankets because we had those cool chairs that you can recline and like actually lay down in. Cass sounds cute. What did you guys do?
No.
Did somebody voice change? Banks, hi! I did! Claw, why are you... What are you... Like, Claw, you just... Really? Really? Hi, Biggs! I knew it, she'd say, I am not deserts!
You got this.
Hi, Biggs. How's it going? This Mama's Cat's real. It's not. It's not, though. You should see me in a crowd. I am not AI art. That's mean. Miss Padfoot. Okay, Ice or Goth. I am not an AI. Wow. Okay, first of all, Claw, you can't be the one that voice changes and then be all like, oh, that sounds real adorable. Okay, Desert, I'm offended because I'm not AI. I'm gonna smack you for that later. This Mama Cat's real voice. AI sex bot? How dare? There actually is one where somebody says that it made us that I sounded like an AI sex bot, and that was not it.
I got a bad feeling about this.
That's right. Spank you for that later. Stop it. And then Goth. That's true. Goth crown. Got it. Okay. All right. So we do the Goth crown. I just make sure it's behind here. What's going on? I don't know things in. Whoa. Hello there. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. It's getting stuck. What the fuck? What's going on? Okay! What's going on? I can say my opinion, no one needs to agree, although they usually do. Do we get in line for this spankings? And I thought, oh God. Stuff I said sit. Claw can do what he wants. That's just mean. I'm better than AI because I'm not stolen from anything. That's just disrespectful. I didn't steal anything from anybody. Okay, timer's on. This is real. Desert spanking for that later. I did tell Desert that I'm gonna spank him later for that. Should we get in line for the spankings? Just, hey anime, how's it going? There's a ticket booth. What the fuck? What the fuck? Spoken like a okay. That's between you and Rosa, Claw. That's between you and Rosa. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's between you and Rosa is what that is. I don't know. Let's see. What do we have? Okay, so I was saying something. Oh, about Iron Lung. That Obsession was actually done by another YouTuber who crowdfunded, and his entire budget for the movie was $750,000, and it's grossed $400 million. And that's just like, whoa, that's a lot. That's a huge ROI. So even though I'm not a big fan of scary movies, it did also say that it was like dark comedy horror. And since They Will Kill You is like that, and that makes me happy. That I'm good with that. I'm good with that. So we can give that a try. We can give that a try. So we'll do. So from what I'm looking at, I'm thinking that at least from like going forward, my schedule will be Thursday through Sunday, and then we've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We could do one movie night and a community game night or something where we play the things that we don't normally play on stream. I don't know. Like I've never played Mecha Chameleon. And then I've got Repo, and I've literally never played Repo before. And I have shit like Golf with Your Friends, and there was that Super Golf one that I've played once with Fox. I don't know. So those things. Finally getting the answer from my cardiologist on my test results from May. Oh my gosh, that took forever. I've been sort of adulting, researching health insurance. Yeah. See, that for me, I can't access my record of income because I can't access my work email and the work website in order to look at going through to get to show that I could technically qualify for the subsidized health insurance when I'm looking through the marketplace, and it pisses me off. Or even just like to find out that I qualify for state insurance. I'm like, so I can't look at that stuff right now. And I have an email out to the IT, which I know works year round. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to go like follow up with it. I think like hubby comes home tonight. Oh, does he do a job where he's gone during the week, Rosa? Duff, I can't believe you did that. Saban, hi, happy Friday, pumpkins. Happy Friday, Saban. How's it going? But yeah, researching health insurance, if you don't have, like, I need that information in order to be able to not only make sure all my taxes are done, but I've got all the information I need for mortgage shit. And honestly, like, I mean, if that has to be delayed a little bit because my lease here isn't up until November, so I don't have to have it done by the summer, but I kind of wanted to. But whatever, we'll just see what happens. There's a couple universities that are not Christian based that I'm going to take a look at, like just some normal admin jobs there, because if you get a job with those, then you can be like, hey, cause this is cool. You get a discount on tuition, which we love. We love that for us. Because FAFSA doesn't give grants for post-bachelor's degrees. Hubby's a freight conductor for trains. Ooh, 12 hours on, 10 hours off, and sometimes we'll be gone for a day and in a hotel for 10 hours. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you could have mentioned that he works with trains, and I probably would have understood. A former cousin-in-law moved from the police academy to being a train engineer. Hello there. Hi,
Tight. And then when the hands happen to get a little happy, the movie becomes the background noise as you become all hot and intertwined. Hashtag scary movie night.
Okay, yeah, but I've never had that app. Okay, so Claw, I've never actually had that experience with a scary movie. So yeah, okay, I get that, Rosa. I get that. Okay, cool. I'm starting the research now because I turned 26 in November of 27, so I can have a smoother transition between my parents and my insurance. My cardiologist also suggested what type of insurance to look at. Lower paying job is actually potential better for me. Oh gosh, that yeah, I feel that. Miss Hughes, hi Miss Hughes, how's it going? Saban, thank you for the 20 stream streak. You're so sweet. Thank you. Miss Hughes, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I can't call you Miss Hung. Like I know everybody does, but I can't do it. I can't call you Miss Hughes the way Morgan does, and I don't understand why he pronounces it that way. I want to ask him every fucking time, but can I just call you Miss H? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're cooling off slightly because, Earth decided to literally broil the UK over the last week. I got the teach grant, but I had to be teaching. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure that I'd be able to find fellowships and stuff, especially while I'm working on, he calls me Rosad. It's the only one that does that across Twitch. You can call me whatever you want. I'm cooling. We're about to go back in the heat. I hate it. 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 I hate it for you. Morgan, the way Morgan says people's names is really funny. I don't understand half the time he does what he does, but it's okay. That's part of his charm. That's part of his charm. You can call me whatever you want. I like calling you Miss H, but like everybody calls you Miss Hung and Miss Hugs and stuff, and I was just like, I don't know if that's something that she prefers. I'm back. So I'm sorry, Cass. Did you ask me anything while I was doing stuff? I had to turn you up because my browser's volume turned down. Oh no, I was asking about the cake. And I was telling everybody that it's your birthday today and it's the meaning of life birthday for you. So they needed to wish you a happy birthday. And I was very curious about the cake that you made. I was very curious about the cake that you made. Okay. And now tomorrow my nails will look better because the stuff is there. I'll ask Kiddo to get it. My dad a week later finally replied about the chocolates I got him for Father's Day. Actually, it was 2 weeks later. It was 2 weeks later. Because I had gotten him some really nice chocolates. And he was like, when we get back from the and to give me the answer to life, the universe, and everything, it's 42. Like, your birthday is literally giving you those answers, Wash. It's chocolate fudge. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay, let me text Piper. Oh, I'm gonna say, can one of you get the bag at the door, please? It has hot dogs in it. There. Okay. Oh, really nice chocolates for mommy. Okay, listen. You can absolutely call me Miss H. Thanks. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So my dad was like right there with Ethel M. See, it was this chocolates companies. There were truffles that were typically paired with wine. And I know that he does like a good glass of wine every now and then. Not like he's got to have it every night, but he does like to imbibe occasionally. And so I was like, ooh, these truffles look really good. And they like spray paint them so they look all galaxy-like, which was really cool. And then you could choose what size box you had and then choose which truffles go in there. They had like creme brulee and pistachio cream and regular chocolate and caramel and white chocolate, all these different kinds in there. And the creme brulee, like, we're both sluts for creme brulee. Like, respectfully, Dad, I love you, but he's the same way I am. We're gonna be like, I'm going to explode if I even look at more food. And they're like, do you want dessert? We have creme brulee. And we're like, oh, okay, we'll make some more room in our colon. Gimme, because we can't not have it, So I made sure that he had some of those. I was like, and I even said on the note, don't share these, but the rest are fair game. So apparently they went over well, thankfully. I guess he was waiting until they ate them all. I'm not really sure, but we had yeah, okay, and then Claude did the thing. Okay, we're talking about school and stuff and cost. Me with chocolate cake, red velvet, and carrot cake. That sounds great though. I'm not in the mood for cake, which is how I know this medication is working. Because I would be like, God damn, cake sounds good, and then like be looking at a local bakery to see if they've got something they can send me, and I'm just like, meh, it's all right, it's cool. And as far as the 4th goes, I know that is kind of a thing for a lot of people, where they're gonna have like a big cookout, or they're gonna go see friends, or they've got like a family get together or something like that, or their city does a big thing, and we haven't done that in a few years. The last time we really did anything for the 4th of July where we went somewhere else instead of just hung out at home and looked at whatever fireworks we could see from our house was when Aqua still lived with us. And that was 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago, when she was part of the City Symphony and they were playing and they were performing at the 4th of July thing. So they played all the way up until when the fireworks would start to go off. So they would do a lot of pop culture things. So they did a couple things with, like, you know, Cotton Eye Joe and stuff. But then at the very, like, the last part of their concert, they went with Star Wars. And it was wonderful. They did a great job. And so that was the last time we actually did anything for the 4th. Since then, it was just kind of like, I don't have my entire family with me, so why do I want to do shit? Kind of thing. A cake donut with milk sounds amazing. Oh, that could be pretty good too. I went to the local donut vending machine for my Friday work lunch treat. It was so good, but made me so sleepy. 10 to 10, we'll do it again. Yeah. Around here at some bars, right next to the THC drinks you can get at the bar, they have Voodoo Donut vending machine. I'll be having lunch with my bestie and my brother tomorrow. It'll be more for my birthday than for the 4th, but see, that sounds really good. That sounds like something good where it's not centered around pyrotechnics, which are very loud. And given the fact that half of this country is literally a fucking tinderbox because of fires and drought and everything, like, and my family will probably watch some fireworks together on TV. Yeah, see, on TV, that'd be okay. Like, up here, I'm not too worried about, like, them starting fires just because it's, excuse me, I'm fine. I'm not too worried about it up here because there's actually moisture in the air and in the ground. We've been getting a lot of rain. But, dude, one of the last years we lived in South Dakota, so I was 15, we went to the Lead Open Cut. It's spelled like lead, and it was like a twin city with Deadwood, which was the gambling town where Wild Bill Hickok was shot and all that jazz, where Kevin Costner has a casino. But the open cut mine there, it was a mining operation for Black Hills Gold. So they have gold up there, but they also have impurities in it that change the colors to rose and green, but they're all still gold. And you could get like flower looking things and stuff. Black Hills Gold was a huge thing. But that mine shut down, I think, a couple decades ago. But when we lived there, they would, because it would get so hot during the 4th of July, they would give the mining operation a couple weeks off, and then they would set up to do fireworks. And we were out there with my mom's mother coming to visit, and one of the fireworks didn't take off when it was lit and exploded, so it blew everything up on the ground and started a really bad fire. And most of us understood, ooh, that doesn't look right. And then we waited like 30 seconds later, then we heard sirens with the fire trucks. And then there was this one weird, like, 8-year-old boy walking around everybody. I don't think that was supposed to happen. That doesn't look normal. And it was just like, thank you, Captain Obvious. Please have several seats. I've seen the Voodoo Donuts online and they look so delicious. I actually haven't had one, but I've seen the vending machines. There'd be a good reason to get on a plane and fly over, right? Don't come over here while Trump is in power for a fucking donut, or I will cut you. Literally down the road from my work. Very dangerous, freshly baked daily. That is wild. Twice there's been a big ass boom, like there were those big ones that you feel through your entire body. Yeah, well, I've heard a couple of like smaller ones, like maybe some Roman candles or something, but nothing really wild has happened around this neighborhood. I did hear something last night, but nothing really since then. But Miss H, that, yeah, I don't blame you. That would definitely be a bad thing. Can I just come see you instead? That would be much more. Yes. And you know what? We'll hop up to Canada and we'll visit Lust and Boz, but mostly Lust. We could do that. That'd be great. I would love it. So that was like the first time we'd seen a really nasty fire from fireworks. Mind you, I'm in a fucking neighborhood, like the small one's fine, but those big ones, yeah. The town I used to live in California, literally illegal to set fireworks off in the city limits and in the municipality. And this is a place where it is a fucking desert, which means there is not a lot of precipitation, which means it is dry all the fucking time. So by the time July comes around, it's brown, crunchy, yellow, right? And there will still be people setting off the big ones that actually explode and look like a firework that they set off in a professional setting. It was illegal in Denver, but people did all the time. I was the party pooper and called the cops. I mean, yeah, we literally would have cops troll the neighborhood, and these bitches still did it as if they weren't going to get caught. They all had several $1,000s in fines every year. My town used to do the fireworks show. It caught on fire every year. Now they do a drone show. Wow. Like, I think a drone show would probably be better. But yeah, so like in general, fireworks is like, I like the sparklers. And I'm not into that kind of fire play anymore. So I'm just like, if we can see it from the house, we'll get a little chair and we'll go sit out there and be like, oh, it's pretty. Okay, let's go inside. We're in South Dakota. I was also in Rapid City. My dad was stationed at Ellsworth. They tried to ban them in LA too. Literally no one followed it. Yeah, and see, and LA is way too big. LA's way too big. Everyone's pissed about it, but I'm like, I like my house. Thank you. Yeah, like for real. I would rather not have my house burned down. I know that's weird, but I will deal with it. Like let me be a little bit unusual in that sort of thrill does not give me. Well, I mean, that just doesn't give me any kind of thrill, honestly. That doesn't make me feel happy or excited. It just is like, so what are you setting on fire today? Hello there. Hello there. Hi, Pause. How's it going? So yeah, we're not going to be doing anything. So I will be streaming. If you guys want to just be hanging out, we're probably going to grill some hot dogs, and we've got chips, and we've got, scoopable salads, and we've got, I'll make a couple of like sweet things and stuff, and then we're good. My hubby says he remembers the fire tie. Oh, the lead open cut. That was in, I want to say 93. Yeah, I think it was in 1993. Yeah, something's frozen, but you need to clip that face. I can't move anything. Hang on. I can't do anything. Like I can't move my mouse. There's something wrong with the display port. But I don't know what the hell is going on, you guys. This is what the fuck? You can hear me still. You can still hear me. Like something just happened with my display port and I can't move my mouse. It's not acting as if, hang on, I think something overheated. Give me a second. Give me a second. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We can hear you. Okay. So like I can see chat moving. And okay, I can type. And now the mouse is lighting up, or it was lighting up. I said it was because you're so hot. You stop. Hang on a sec. I'm just looking over here. I think something might have gotten knocked. Oh, I'm fine. It said something about the display port, and honestly, I feel like it just... I'm just making sure everything is actually fully connected. Okay, that is probably one of the weirder things I've seen. I have no idea if this is going to work at all. That's really funny. I know. Like, I'm hearing a lot of up and down and up and down.
I'm not shouting! All right,
Oh, I can move stuff. Okay, hold on. I think something just went a little bit loose. Let's... This is hilarious. Properties. Deactivate. Reactivate. It's not working. Of course it's not working. Hold on a sec. Hi, Cooper. Hi, Cooper. Excuse me while we deal with technical difficulties because, you know, professional streamer. There we go. That's better. Cass is... I don't even know what that face was, but it was hilarious. And they snapped it. It was like everything froze. Everything froze. I couldn't move my mouse. I couldn't type. I couldn't do, like, everything was not working correctly. And it said something about, like, a limited connection. Display connection might be limited. Make sure the DisplayPort device that you're using. Okay, yeah. So really just, there were a couple of things that were just not, they weren't connected correctly. Like I threw something back there and it probably knocked something loose. So I just, it just went blah. So Cooper, thank you so much for the 26 months. I love your face. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. But yeah, that was definitely something. So, that was something. That sticker Geegan was hilarious. That is so funny. So yeah, we could hear everything and I was like, my music is still going, but I can't move my mouse to pause it. I couldn't, like, OBS didn't exactly freeze, but everything was just going all kinds of crazy. That was the weirdest thing. I thought the weather was being done when we lost you. Thank you. I thought it was me until you spoke. I smell a possible emote from that. Honestly, yeah. This is... That was so funny. Okay, so Luke's got it. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to roll with that. My wife! It's my Cumber! Hi! You were saying about getting barbecue pilled with a fully loaded hot dog. I said that we might just, like, grill hot dogs and then do nothing, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Just, like, for those of us who don't do things for the 4th of July, because honestly, this country's a dumpster and there's not really a whole lot to celebrate as far as that goes at this moment, but I will celebrate other things. Cumber, hi, I guess. Oh gosh, you two are that's gonna be funny. That's gonna be funny. So Coops, I hope you're having a good Friday and I love your face and I hope you're doing well and congratulations, because I saw it all over the place. You guys, my friend Cooper, who's one of my bestest friends, just was officially asked to be a Capcom content creator because of her content on Resident Evil. So yay, she's officially a Capcom content creator, and I think that's really amazing. I'm celebrating this Halloween Eve tomorrow. There you go. So that's what we're doing. So yeah, perfect timing with that freeze. You guys will have to pick and choose. You guys will have to pick and choose what emote gets replaced. That was not planned at all. And it's like, I don't even know what to say about, like, I can't even get mad that, like, whole ass double chin thick neck was there. And it's like, I don't even care because that's really funny. It's really funny. I mean, we're just all about that lately. Coops, we do have a new emote. we do have a new emote. Cause a friend, it's that face that I made that I showed Golden Stream Team. The final frame of that clip that Claw made. it's officially an emote now. But like, what you doing here? We're just hanging out with Cass. Yes, exactly. I showed that to Fox, and he was like, "What were you doing?" And I was literally just making a face at chat because Claw was practically waterboarding me that stream, and I was like, "I am drinking water." Meh. And he timed it so that was the final frame of the clip. Both of you honestly should probably go to sleep, but it is Friday, so if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Hello there.
Thank you for the check-in, Cooper. I love your face. So, okay, so the thing is if we're not replacing an emote, we've got a lot of work to do this month. Okay, this is where my water is. Only logical. See, we're allowed to say past our bedtime.
You got this.
Thank you for the hydrate. And this is one I have been drinking the electrolyte flavor packet in this one too. That actually has protein and collagen in it too. Who won the clip things last month? Actually, that is a very good thing that you ask. So you Miss Padfoot actually win the most clips at 80 something. and then the most views, because I think one of yours hit 12 separate views. And Claw is second. And Aladar was third. And since Claw won't friend me on Steam, I can't send him anything. So Aladar gets the third clip contest. Aladar gets the third clip contest reward, and Ms. Padfoot gets the top 2 for most clips and most views on a clip. It's just one of the best beings. Oh my gosh, stop. She's not my real mom. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm a mom. I'm not your mom. And that's something that I've had to remind people. Like, I remember when I was working with a bunch of college kids in Kansas. And I got something you could clip right here. And they were saying something like, I can't say that in front of you. And I was like, why? And they were like, because it's weird. You're a mom. And I was like, I'm not your mom. I was like, I was a mom when I was your age. How do you think I got there? Because he was saying something about I don't know, some joke about a birth control pill, and I started laughing. He's like, you can't laugh. You can't be here for stuff like this. And I was like, bitch, I looked him dead in the eye and said, the biggest thing I said, the biggest difference between you and me is that I have evidence that I've gotten laid. And then I walked away, and he was like,
hello there.
Because, I've got kids. Hi, Mo. Hi, Mo. She was very good at listening to my rant. Yes, I was listening to her rant yesterday. I felt very validated on my thoughts on someone, which helped. Yeah, sometimes you get the thing where people are just like, they're like, the vibe just doesn't feel right. Us moms have the dirtiest. Well, how do you think we got to the point of being moms in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, honestly, I mean, now if you're someone like my mom, who is suddenly all of a sudden like, oh my God, you can't say that. Oh, you would never, and is like all conservative. And like, she tried to shame my daughter once. She was like, your grandfather didn't see me in pajamas until after we were married, because because Aqua's boyfriend was visiting us for Christmas. And she was in literally a t-shirt, a baggy t-shirt and sweats. Nothing form-fitting at all. And I was like, Mom, he saw you naked for years before you got married. Because you got pregnant with me before you got married. What do you mean? He didn't see me in pajamas until after we were married. He saw everything else. Does it involve the birds and the bees? But like, seriously, like my mom, she originally got pregnant when she was 15. Okay. That's how early they were fucking. And I was like, woman, there's one thing, if you're like, please don't be a teenage parent like me. Like, she miscarried a baby before she got pregnant with me. Like, they didn't fucking learn their lesson about wrapping it before they were tapping it. So just a couple months later, she got pregnant again, and that one stuck when she was 16. And then they turned 17, and then they got married, and then I was born 2 months later. So everybody knew what they were doing. And anybody who's got a math brain understands. And this bitch trying to shame my daughter going, oh, you're wearing pajamas in front of your boyfriend? It was like, it's not like I'm parading around naked and riding his dick. Like, what the fuck? Not to mention the fact that she was older. She was 19, almost 20 at the time, compared to my mom's 15, 16-year-old ass. Like, come on. Come on. So yeah, my mom's the opposite. And I'm like, woman, please. Yeah, I think we can handle it. Not my husband out here reading me for filth. Reading you for filth? Hi, Swagrid. How's it going? So yeah, my mom's weird. Yeah, I know. Like, the literal hobo pajamas. It was just insane. Mo, how's it going? That's how my grandma did a wedding. Yeah, like, she's super conservative, but like to the point where she didn't even talk to me about like birds and the bees. Like, I didn't have the sex talk, so I didn't even understand how sex worked until I was like 16. I didn't get any kind of conversation or discussion or help when I started my period. In fact, and that actually was to my detriment, because my cycle was much longer and more painful than my mother's. And she thought I was just being dramatic because it was not her experience. So therefore, it can't be anything normal. It can't be happening at all. I'm just trying to get attention. I was like, why? Until I started actually vomiting at school during the first couple days of my period because the pain was so bad. Then she took me in. I had been dealing with 4 years of that shit by the time she brought me in to see a doctor. I was like, yeah, my mom is weird. My mom's extra special kind of weird. Cabo Verde tied it up again. Where's Cabo Verde from? Because that doesn't, like, that's not, I don't know. The only Cabo I know is San Lucas in Mexico. So they don't have their own soccer team that would be at the World Cup. We've already had the birds and bees talk with my oldest, about to have it with my youngest. Yeah, okay, so Cass, my oldest is 27, my next oldest is 25, and my youngest is 14. My best friend guided me through everything. I didn't even have a best friend. I used the insert in the tampon package to figure out how to put one in, and I still got it wrong the first time. I didn't know the top part had the applicator part on it too. Everything I knew about my own period, I had to learn on my own. So when it was my kid's turn, Cabo Verde is in Africa. Thank you. I wasn't sure where that one was, because Africa's got a lot of different countries, and I know maybe a third of them by name and location. So I was just like, thank you very much. So I when my kids started hitting, I was like, I'm going to do the complete opposite. I'm going to get graphic. I'm going to get explicit. I'm going to have visual aids. I'm going to walk them through every fucking step. And it was so helpful for them because they felt prepared, and they could help friends of theirs that didn't get that sort of instruction at home. So like when Aqua hit it, we talked about boobs and bras and hair and And we even talked about like actually going into having sex. I was like, listen, I didn't have sex in high school. My parents did. And I'm not stupid enough to say you need to wait, because most kids in high school don't. If you find somebody that you have the connection with, that you actually want to have sex with, just try to make sure it's a meaningful one instead of just, oh, I just want to know what it feels like. And then go from there. I was like, but you know, we talked about foreplay. We talked about different methods of sex. We talked about everything. Like, here's how you use a tampon. Here's how you put a pad on your underwear. And you're like, this is how long it can last. These are the symptoms that you're going to be dealing with. These are the other things that are going to be changing in your body. These are the things that you're going to struggle with, but you can always come talk to me about it. We went like it. And then my son was starting to hit puberty. Link, who's the 25-year-old. And my ex-husband was like, I'll talk to him because, you know, it's a boy thing. And I was like, okay, cool. So I was like, cool, no problem. Both my kids are boys, so I made sure to bring up women and periods and such. It was so funny. My oldest was like, ooh, so that's why we get you chocolate and leave you alone around that time of the month. Well, like, by the time my son was like 13 or 14, I wondered if he went one way or the other, you know, or if he liked both. So when I asked him, I was like, hey, did dad talk to you a couple weeks ago? He's like, yeah, kinda. And I was like, what do you mean kinda? This fucking bitch said, okay, my son's not the bitch. He was like, so what had happened was he was like, dad spent like 20 minutes talking about how awkward and uncomfortable this was, which really just made it worse. And then he showed me a movie on a porn website and said, don't treat women like this. I said, are you fucking kidding me? And he was like, no, that's what he did. And I was like, okay, there's so much wrong with that. Come on, let's go outside. And he was like, do we have to? I said, yes, we have to. We have to. But for all of the kids, I asked, do you like boys or do you like girls? Do you like both? Do you like neither? And my son at the time was like, well, I like girls. Why? And I said, well, because depending on what you like, this talk is going to change. And he was like, oh, because it is going to. Wrap bacon around the hot dog? Is that a euphemism true? Because honestly, yes, in a manner of speaking. But if you're just talking about food, also yes. If you like meat, because there are some vegetarians in chat, I know for sure. So that's literally all he did. And I was like, okay, first of all, if you're in a relationship with someone, you can't say don't, because sometimes this will work, but you have to have boundaries. That's a conversation you have to have. So I did the whole explicit shit for him too. Dad, so this is super awkward. Tend to show the most awkward way to show sex. Like literally, he did just the dumbest shit ever. But this is also a dude who said that he was going to take the kids out when they hit 14 and get them hammered to teach them how to deal with alcohol. I said, that doesn't teach them how to handle alcohol. That teaches them that dad will buy them booze and force them to get shit-faced. They will hate that. And sure enough, they did. None of them have been interested in doing anything. By the time they hit 16, 17, I offer them a drink if we're like for holidays, like if we're like Christmas or Thanksgiving. I'm like, hey, do you want? I'm seeing what True is saying, and I'm going to give him shit for being impure in a little bit. But right now, I'm in the middle of a conversation. So it was like, I've asked, like, during holidays and stuff, we're at home, nobody's going anywhere, we're not out in a place, nobody has to worry about driving, so we're in a safe place, and I'll ask them, do you want a glass of wine? Do you want to have this drink after work, like this, nightcap? Do you want to try it? And they'll be like, nah. And so none of them really had an illegal drink. Like nobody drank until they were all 21. So it was just like... And so they know actually how to handle alcohol and have occasionally had a little bit too much, but they've been in a safe place. They've had people to take care of them and they've wound up okay, etc. My son wants to go to a bar with some friends because he's never been to a bar. He's 25. He's like, I kind of want to go and see where my sea legs will give out. I was like, that's fair. But he's saving up money to make sure that he's got an Uber to get there and back. I was like, great. So, a true dog, and true dogs are for women only, and it's more of a true sausage. And this chat, I love True with my whole entire heart because he is a good human and he's a great person. He is responsible and he's funny and he knows how to have a good time, both with alcohol and without. He's got good rhythm. But this man, you see what this man says. Never, never, if you ever see him saying anything about being pure and innocent, you just remember this conversation, okay? You remember this conversation where he talks about how he's got more of a true sausage and it's for women only. With a bacon wrapped hot dog. You can clip this if you need to be able to show people in other chats. Yeah, True. Tell us again how pure and innocent you are with your bacon wrapped hot dog, which is actually more of a sausage for women only. So you just remember that. You just remember that. I love this man so much. He is such a good person. He is funny. He is smart. He's got, at least from the outward look, he's got his shit together. But this man is not pure or innocent. So don't let him tell you otherwise. That's like trying to say I don't think about the things that are now blurps. Okay. Like it's a lie. It's a vicious, dirty lie. He is cute though. He is cute. Hi, True. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I can't believe you said breakfast sausage. Pause. Jamed, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. So Starry, thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, so about the last thing I'm going to say before I actually get into Faz is the last thing we were going to talk about was emotes. Emotes, right? So if you guys were not here a little bit ago, but you are a member of the Discord, you should absolutely take a look at what screenshot is now officially in Discord because everything froze on stream at the funniest fucking moment. And it looks like we might have another emote. However, unless we replace an emote, I don't have any more emote slots. And the only way I can get new ones is if we go up at like, let's see, in order to get a new animated emote slot, we have to hit 275 subscriber points to get a new animated emote slot. And we'd have to go even farther to get a new standard emote slot. So we would have to like go real hard for the month of July in order to be able to add that. As opposed to replacing something so that we could still have it available. So there's some work that the channel, I was gonna say the work that needs channel. Basically, money needs to get put into the channel, into the stream in order for us to add more emotes. So that plus possibly being able to hit partner at a later date where we would get more emote slots if we did hit that, then we'd be able to do those sorts of things. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Did you say go hard? I did. Or go home. No, there's no or. You can have an and, because, I mean, I like my home. My home is great. It's comfortable. It's where all my stuff is. It's cozy, and I love it. And we've got ads in 12 seconds, and I've snoozed things a bunch of times, so we're just going to go ahead and actually play some words on stream and let the ads run, and then we'll get into some actual Faz. Like, for real, for real. I swear to God, if this is going to do this, there we go. I was like, if this is going to act up again. Okay, we can pause that. Okay, I kind of wish Forever was here because she would probably know this one. Ooh, Zeal. I don't... Oh, realize. Nice one, Wash. Good job. Good job. I like it. I ain't touching the combo True's having with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, like I knew something was gonna work. Oh, we can always just add that one in. And we have Zeal. Oh, Raise is a good one. Oh, good one, Sabin. Good one, Sabin. I got Liar. There was no way that I was gonna get anything else. Oh, wait. I was like, oh, I got something. Argentina just scored. Okay, so why do we not want Argentina to score? I don't like that one. What is it bad if Argentina scores? Oh, I don't think we have enough R's for that one, Glitch. Otherwise, that would have been a good one. That would have been a good one otherwise. Okay, one more. Uno más. Uno más. I'm all for the underdog. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Yeah. I'm over Messi getting special treatment. That's fair.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Hi, Aruka.
Hakuna Matata.
That's my son. Lube. That was really funny. I don't know how you got Bolero, but that was good. How's it going today, Haruka? Are you having a good day? Are you able to rest? Are you you're not still at work, are you? Baba has been on a tear. He sent me like 7 reels today alone. I left work early because they pissed me off. So yeah, I'm better. Good for you. Good for you. Wait, is Oreo on here? Does Oreo count? No, it doesn't count. Damn. That's not it. Bolo. Why doesn't Bolo work? That's a tie. Rude. Well, sure, I guess that works. Oh no, there's just one more. Oh. Excuse me. Well, we got 3 stars. Good job, everybody. I'm gonna wonder what that last one is gonna be now. I'm gonna wonder what this game like this. There are some times where I'm like, I'm on fire with this one, and I know exactly what's going on. It's gonna be great, and I'm kicking butt, taking names. And then there's other ones where it's like, letters. Yeah, I don't. Like sometimes the combination just it just completely goes right over my head. Most of the time I'm just guessing random combos for words. Like, that's fair, honestly. Hi, Akemi. How are you doing? Happy Friday, I hope, for you. Love you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your kitties are good. My son was just here to let me know that he's taking kiddo to go get Raising Cane's. And I was like, there you go. I know most of the words, I guess. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. We'll at least get started solo, because I did see that Cumber's husband was asking, are you going to join her? It's probably not. He said, why not? I said, it's not 4 a.m. yet. That's right. That's right. I'm doing well. It's my day off. I've been somewhat productive. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. It's looking a lot like I don't really have a job for the summer, which kind of sucks a little bit. So we'll see if I can kind of boost a little bit what we're earning with stream, which means I need to get a lot better real quick about posting content. I've slacked off so hard since April. I know the word Bolero because I'm a band geek. Like, I've heard of Bolero, but for the most part, it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anything that I'm doing. And there's Forever. And I got dishes done today, and I've done my laundry, and the kids have been doing their laundry, which has been awesome. Forever, you need to look at Discord. Because see what happened earlier. Everything froze. My entire computer froze except for the connection to stream, and that happened. So it's really funny. I play Wordle a lot, and sometimes the word it accepts it's like, really? That's a word? Exactly. That's a great email. Well, like we were talking about that a little bit ago, Haruka. We'll either have to replace a static emote that we currently have, because we'd have to earn a lot of subscriptions. We'd have to go, like, we would have to put a lot of money into the channel in order to open more emote slots. Right now, the next one is 275 subscriptions for the month. We'll open an animated emote slot, and I don't know what the step beyond that would be. But totally off topic, your smile is amazing. Thank you! Granted, English is more of an art than a science. I have a degree in English literature and language, so yes, you are correct. It is an art. That is funny. It is funny. Thank you. I support opening all slots. Thanks, Forever. Okay, so we have Donna. Donna's here. We need to go crazy, get a paramic, and escape a hunt. Okay, we could probably do that. Because as a reminder, this is my custom nightmare, so slightly spicy nightmare mode. So we changed some quality of life things where we have full sanity and the ghost can't change its room. We do still have a random cursed object, but we still only have 2 evidence. We have a 0-second grace period. You're getting rid of you. No, if we want the face in order to be an emote, we have to replace an existing one, because I don't have any additional emote slots at the moment. That's what that means. That's what I was saying. So either we go hard and get like 400 subs this month, in which case, I don't know, I'll gift 50 to the channel and do a Dami Mommy cosplay, or we just replace something so that we have this, a lesser used one. It's up to you guys, whichever one you want to do. I'm just happy to be here. But the ghost cannot change its room, so every ghost for this custom is a Goryo. That does not include if we have like a monkey paw or something and we decide to use it, it will give the opportunity for the ghost to change its room. So we don't like that, because I don't like wasting stuff. But this is really, it's a little bit like where we still have to use what we know about the ghosts in order to determine what the ghost is, but it is still kind of like cozy and chill, so we can just yap and not worry about anything like really bad happening while we do it, you know. Lurk, I have to drive, be listening. Please be safe. Please be safe. Please be safe. We'll go in with our standards. Also, we do have the Faz challenge wheel. Redeem. I'm gonna run away to bed. Please get some good sleep, Cumber. I love your face. Thank you for being here. It's always lovely to see you. Oof, it's late. Yeah, get some sleeps. Get sleeps. Whew. For 5,000 points with a channel redeem, and that will be effective the following game. Yeah, okay. So we collect our normal things to determine where the ghost is, take pictures of the bone and the cursed object, claw. Yes, I am. No? I promise.
Are you out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's all they lack.
I do my little drinky dance.
You got this.
Thank you, Claw. How are you doing tonight? You got any plans for the 4th? Are you going to do anything for the 4th, or are you just gonna vibe out? Actually, I don't even know if you live in the States. Appreciate your patience. I'm back at Shelter's Room. Keep you. Claw, please. What the fuck? No, but like, Claw, do you even live in the States? I'm not entirely sure where you live. You're a menace, and I don't even know what country you live in. So, you know, I pay attention to things. Parts unknown. Won't be my friend on Steam. Won't join the Discord. Not the mirror. Not the voodoo doll. Won't even say where he lives. And look, it's the music box. I am the Enigma. You're something, all right. That's for sure. That's for sure. Do you have, I mean, the biggest reason I'm asking is whether or not you would celebrate the 4th of July tomorrow. That's all. Not seeing a bone here, you guys. I just, oh. Yeah, you're in here. What did you throw in here? Wow, that's a really dark shadow. Okay. Okay, so we want you here. But I still need to take a picture of the bone. Oh, you threw the wine. That was disrespectful. Hi, Diddles! Hi, Diddles! How are you? It's so good to see you. Haven't seen you in a minute. Have you had a good week? Hey, look, it's the OG feet pics, you guys. I do not believe in blowing up money, but the holiday itself is worth celebrating. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I mean, I set things on fire. I have a candle. I took the candle that's called I Can't Think Straight. Really? There you go. It's been an okay week, just busy. Well, I'm glad it's been at least okay. Hopefully the busy has been productive. Oh, I'm just curious. Do I have the hiding spot down? Really? I just turned you on. I just turned the breaker back on. It would be so cool if when the ghost threw something like the wine bottle, it would shatter. Dude, you're so right, Akemi. It would. Indeed, you set chat on fire frequently. Do not stop. Claw, please. Okay. So there's several hiding spots because we do keep hiding on low for this custom nightmare. We have a 0-second grace period. If we get fingerprints, they only last for 30 seconds. So you got to get them like really quickly. Really quickly. Busy has been anything but productive, more like organized chaos. Jinkies. We had an issue earlier where everything froze on my PC and it was talking about the display settings being all funky. Bitch! Are you serious right now? That was so disrespectful. She was literally walking around my leg and I couldn't Okay, well, also not seeing orbs. Because the light is bleeding through the basement. Wow. Cabo lost. Aww. That's sad. Alright, to be fair. We're just gonna... There you are. Okay. Does that mean, is that, really? Where? Oh, come on! I hate it here. This is a very eventy ghost, and it's not leaving fingerprints. but it is touching a lot of doors. Let's go see where my sanity is, shall we? We might have EMF 5. It's at 60%. That means it's going to hunt anytime now. Which is not why we're doing that. Does anybody else remember Amanda Bynes' character on that kid variety show? With the buck teeth and everything? Oh, we have EMF 5. Cool. EMF 5. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Where am I? There. Okay. Yeah, the Amanda... I don't know. I don't know if it was the Amanda Bynes show or if it was a different one. Because she was on one... Oh, okay. She was on one before she had her own show. Yeah, all that. That's what it was. And it was Spirit Box. Okay. So, oh, God. Okay. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this one anymore. But yeah, she had that character with the glasses and the big buck teeth, and she would go, "Mah-ha." Do you remember that one? I was technically a little too old for that one, but well, it was doing a lot. Oh, this is weird because I would have, maybe it's twins, but I would have expected it with all the eventing that was going on, that it would have been an Oni. But all right, let's rule out Wraith really quickly because that would be lovely. And wait, what do we have to do? Oh, we need a paramic. Let's do that. And why does fog sound like waves in an ocean? That was weird. I remember the character, but I don't remember it being on the show. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I had started...
Come closer. I want to tell you something.
Oh, you bitch! That's so rude. That's so rude. Okay, so it's probably not a Galu. How cold did it wind up getting in here? It's probably not a Galu. I stepped in the other salt, so it's probably not a Galu. A good banging is what's needed sometimes. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but come on. I still think it might be twins. Because as active as it is with the options of ghosts that we have, but see, Claw, because you're not even part of the Discord, you can't see what might possibly be a new emote for the channel. And that's just rude. Fucking children ghosts! I tell you, I'm not looking forward to seeing Nancy wearing, like, kid pajamas, because that's just going to be even creepier. That's just going to be even creepier. Okay, so we want... Do we even... I mean, I guess we could technically kind of, sort of... I don't know. I just want to be able to set everything up. Okay. You need to get this here. The chaos needs to get... Yeah, like, everybody loves you. They love to be able to talk to you when I'm not streaming. And we're probably going to watch Obsession for movie night. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? There we go. Object thrown and door moved. Yay, us. Now we want a sound recorder because we can definitely get at least the sound record for... I mean, I guess we kind of want to do that. Sound record for The EMF5 and like a light blowing out. Wait, did I get motion sense already? Do I remove object? I didn't. Oh shit. Okay. Shame the unbeliever. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Ah! That was rude. That was so rude. Okay, I get the motion sense. I get the EMF5 reading. That's great and all, but shame the unbeliever. It sounds like a creepy version of Twi's laugh. I don't like it.
Hello there.
Okay, did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Okay, I got all those. No, I already got a door move. Come on. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's just an object thrown. Listen, okay, listen. Hold on. Hi, Rexy! How's it going? I need more stuff here. Oh, now you blow out the candle. Now it's blowing out the candle. I've got all the sounds. And look at how active this thing is. Look at how active this thing is. This is why I feel like it might be twins. And it's gonna burn something soon. So let's see. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need to be able to take photos. And I need the candle. And I need 2 more photos. And it is evented so many times and I haven't gotten a photo and that pisses me off so bad. The answer is yes, I'll be heading to near Indianapolis to visit Portillo's. Hell yeah. And Kura Sushi, I wish I could escape the heat. That's the best I can do tomorrow. That sounds great. That sounds great. Glad I retired from Phasma. No, you didn't, True. You'll be playing it again in October. You'll be playing it again in October. Okay, so we have... Okay. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get more salt. Why October? Because it's Halloween and you play spooky stuff and try to do collabs every October? What do you mean? Why October? Portillo's, yes. The only thing that I am upset about is that they don't... They don't offer... They don't offer the dip sandwich for to go. Okay. So there's another one. Okay. We've got things. We got things. Okay, not every October, but you do in October, so... Okay. Okay, so I've got enough of those. I can put you back. What other thing am I gonna be able to do with a camera? Lobe everything? Oh, love everything at Portillo's? Yeah. Okay, you are just gonna do this. Now, what can I possibly take a photo of? I don't know. How am I gonna get... Is it eventing or something? Can it event? Can it do another event? Can it do another event? Fuck yeah, it can. Okay, now... Okay. I unfortunately don't live near Portillo's anymore. I do for the first time ever. Oh, yay. Okay, so that was enough for that. Now we just need to hide somewhere until our sanity is all the way down. And then we'll escape or something. Nearest one's like 3.5 hours away. Yeah, like I live in the Twin Cities and there is a Portillo's. They'll even DoorDash. They just won't give the... We just won't...
What can you do with the camera? Home movies?
That's not
what
I
is it
meant.
They say casts make love to the camera?
That's not what I meant! Optimus Prime. That's not what I meant. Okay, so there we go. That is the last one. Okay. But I didn't want to go to this one because I'd heard about the one, the original one in Chicago, and we're just watching the door because it's burned through all the crucies, and now I want to escape the hunt. Because I'm pretty sure that this is... I'm pretty sure this is twins. But we need to be sure by listening to a couple of hunts. Because it still could be a day in. There we go. That's a day in. Unless it's a very slow twin. Does that sound a little slow? But it could be either a slow twin or it could just be a day in that is really slow because I'm not moving. Okay. Let's just listen in one more time because it could speed up. That could be a day in, I'm not 100% sure. Because the way I was moving around, I was hearing more of my footsteps than theirs. So when I went to Chicago at the beginning of June, I was like, I definitely want to try the original. And so we did. We went to the original Portillo's and it was delicious. And so then when I got back home, I was like, I really want to have another Italian beef, but they didn't dip it. So it was very sad. I mean, it was still good. It was still good, but I should have asked for an extra can of au jus and an extra side of au jus and just done that. Question for chat. What is your favorite soda? Not today, but of all time. It's somewhere between Mountain Dew and root beer. Okay, that... Yeah, that started out fast and then went slow because I'm not moving. I think this might be a day in. Manzanita Soul, also a popular one with my kids. He loved it dripping. In Illinois, they would dip my dad's all the time to go. Yeah, well, I mean, it's really good that way. But they just didn't. They didn't do it with this one. I don't know if I just got a bad order or what? Hi, Cat reads too much. How's it going? Okay, I need to... That didn't sound... I'm pretty sure this is a day in. I need to go somewhere else and move around a little bit. My favorite soda is Barks Red Cream Soda. Oh, I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had that one. I crashed the fuck out today, but other than that, I'm good. Oh no, what did you crash out for? The Manzanita Sol you found in Mexico? And Haruka, you grew up with it? It's a good one. Okay, we're gonna go in here because there's a hiding spot over there. So we're just gonna... I've never had red cream before, but I do like Barks root beer. Let's see. Pretty sure the FedEx driver stole my portable AC unit. Oh no. It tastes a little like bubblegum. Oh, that sounds like Big Red to me, which was not one that I actually liked a whole lot. Okay, I'm stuck between Dayan and Twins, and this is bothering me a lot. I think it might be Twins. I think it might be Twins. I do like Barks, but I probably drink May or A&W or root beer because they don't have caffeine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Big Red. It tastes way better than Big Red. I was just saying the way it sounds is like it was... Like, it sounds like it was 103 today. Ew, ew, ew. Japanese flavoring is superb. That's not surprising. Oh, wait. Went to a Japanese grocery store in Oregon called Owajimaya, and they had a honeydew melon soda. Yeah, their ramen sodas are very, very good. They're very, very good. We have an Asia mall near us, so we can actually get those things more than just in a what's it? More than in a sushi spot. Big Red's it's strong and sweet. Big Red and barbacoa heaven. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in Texas, and I knew a kid who had grown up in Texas but moved to South Dakota, and he always had Big Red in his lunch over summer at the Y. But Barks root beer and or Mountain Dew. I was raised on those things. Okay, so I'm still not entirely sure what this ghost is. Okay, so it's 103. You think they took portable AC, which is gross, so obviously you lost it. But I had the nicest customer service person in the Amazon shop was saying that it's been happening a lot up here where the drivers are stealing the AC units or purposely dropping them off at the wrong houses so they can be sold for cash. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I can't have any apple soda because they don't make it sugar-free. Oh yeah. For me, it's Stewart's orange cream soda. That's a good one. Stewart's does good root beer too. We don't have it frequently, but it's always a highlight. Yeah, I stick with zero flavor with zero sodas now too. Just like you do. Okay, here. Let's... You're a lady after my own heart. Same soda preferences. OG Mountain Dew or the different flavor? OG. Always OG. Always OG. In fact, throwback Mountain Dew, when I could have something besides a zero soda, the ones made with the real sugar, was like, hell yeah. Yeah, that's a day in. There's too much of a change in the speed fluctuation for it to be Twins. But yeah, I stick with the zero sodas, so I want to get some Mountain Dew Zero, just because I do know that it's going to be better than a Diet Mountain Dew. I'm not crazy about root beer, but I can have it if I crave it bad enough. Only one though, it sticks to my smell. That's fair, but I really like, you know, root beer floats and stuff. I'm having a day, you poor thing. And I just got an emergency alert for a county I don't know where it is because I just moved here, cat. I'm so sorry. Did you know Mountain Dew was originally created to be mixed with bourbon or whiskey? I did not know that, actually. I did not. Okay, we're gonna call this a day in and see if we're correct. Because I don't get Donna Dixon the day in. That's some alliteration. So I like Barks root beer. Mug and A&W will work in a pinch just because of, yes, it was a day in! I am the greatest player alive! Not really. I got really lucky, but that's awesome. But I do prefer Barks root beer. It better be. And it was. Check us out. And OG Mountain Dew. I was technically raised on it. If you're at a bar, what's your drink order? Either a whiskey and a Coke Zero or an old fashioned. IBC is also good. That's true, because it's a little bit closer to an original sarsaparilla flavor. Or a whiskey sour. But I also don't drink a ton. So it's either those or like the actual girly fruity drinks. Because I'm not trying to have a ton of alcohol. I just want a couple that would be like, oh, this feels great. Whiskey, I'll check. Yeah. Okay, so we had a day in. Oh, look, we got like half the dailies done already. We have the dailies done already. Yeah, don't look at the fact that I haven't done any apocalypse challenges. It's fine. It's fine. But we will take a look at the dailies. Depends on the bar and old fashioned. Oh, amaretto sour is also very good. Okay, we just need more objectives for that one. But we need daily tasks, prevent hunts, and detect. Oh, a sound sensor. I should have been putting out sound sensors. You guys, I have to pee. I gotta go bathroom. I gotta go bathroom. So, hold on. Where? Okay, just let me. Okay, it's fine there. It's fine there. We're gonna do that. And, oh, wait. We'll do that. Okay. Okay, I'm just saying hello. I'm making sure that I'm on lurks with people, that I'm on the right lurks. Okay. The only time I use that, like, right? Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna start words on stream and I'm gonna run ads really quick just to make sure that they're done. Hopefully that they won't try to run again in 10 minutes. But I'll be right back. I need to know what those sounds were, because I did not see them before I ran off. Fret. That was weird. Oh, you got FET though, at least. That's good. I forgot to actually hit, actually forgot to hit the ads button because I thought I hit it and I did not hit it. So, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and hit it right now. And we're gonna play more words on stream just to get it done. There we go. We got ads. It's cool. Buy you a drink. Do you like chocolate milk? Yes. Chocolate milk is delicious. I had chocolate milk with my protein coffee this morning. Dude, because of our conversation yesterday, I wanted to say Manjaro. I wanted to say Manjaro. Claw, please. Claw, please. Mezcal with squirt soda or president with Mexican. Oh, that's pretty interesting. That was a very crazy wee. I did it. Fairlife chocolate milk. It does. I had muscle milk chocolate cream today. Be cool. And then I mix it with the protein powder that has espresso in it. This is starting to hurt my finger, so I'm gonna switch the ring to something a little different. There we go. Ulna. Good one, Diddles. I mean, it's French for day. Oh, I can't because it's L first. Nar! I love you. Say be cool. My wife is in the other room like, yeah, be cool, babe. That's so funny. How's your wife doing, by the way? How have her, you said she's been doing infusions, right? Have they been working out pretty well? I hope. Fingers crossed. I don't know any other words for this one. This is weird. This one's really weird. That's so bizarre. Okay. One more. Dink. Ugh. I hate not being able to type. Please. See, we all did it. Please, please. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. You guys are great. Clip, clop, cope, coal? Oh. Okay. I was like, something, there's something. I know there's something. But I didn't, like, yeah. Okay. Good job, everybody. Perfect game. Yay. You guys are so smart. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you guys. She's doing better. Still on the tired side, but now I think it's her depression hitting her, unfortunately. She was let go from her position. So she's feeling like she doesn't deserve a t-shirt. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Cake time, BRB. All right, Wash. If you would like, you could, you know, take a picture, throw it in the Discord. Because everybody likes the pretty cake. Like, I like my teaching job. I want to keep my teaching job, but I also want benefits. You know what I mean? I want benefits and I want to be able to buy a house. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. We have Ellen. So we need a motion sensor, photo camera, and a video of a ghost. Bitch, you better event a lot, okay? Be a dots ghost or something. Something. Okay. I'll never be able to... I mean, the only reason I could possibly afford a house is because my grandmother died and left me money that I've been able to live on, get my education with, and pay off my student loans and stuff so that I can. But unfortunately, trying to rent is taking money away from what I want to be able to be spending money on. You know what I mean? Which is why I was saying, like, I still have some money set aside above and beyond what a down payment would be for a house. But I want, oh, hello. But I want to not have to spend, I want to not spend it over the summer, which, I mean, I technically already have to pay rent and everything like that so that I can get ahead and buy a house so that I don't have to worry about exorbitant rent prices. Grape. Okay, all we're doing now is just looking for a slightly cooler room, and it's definitely not in here. I'm waiting for the Zillow Black Friday sale. That is a beautiful way of putting it, Saban. I love that. I love that so much. That's phenomenal. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to use the mirror. And it's in the basement. Good for us. It's in the basement. And we'll throw you here. We'll throw you here. We were in the process of looking for a house before she was let go. Now she's just getting hit with everything at once. Aw, so I want to take her out somewhere to decompress and just get pampered. I understand that. I get it. I really do. Honestly, at this point, owning a house doesn't seem worth it, especially with how they are being built nowadays and all the horror stories of owning. I might just rent for the rest of my life. So there's, like, honestly, it's 6 to 1, half dozen of the other. Honestly, Cass, is what I really feel like it is. It depends on where you're buying. It depends on what you're buying, how old you're willing to go to buy, and honestly, what you need from a place. You know what I mean? I just had to walk away from my teaching job, and I know full well that if I didn't resign first, I would have been let go because of repeatedly being set up to fail. My principal hated me, and I went out of her way to make me feel less. Ew. Most teachers that are let go are still phenomenal teachers. They were just put in really bad circumstances or had things happen outside of their control. Yeah. And so far, I haven't had that issue. Like, there's a couple of schools where I was like, there's no fucking way I will go back there because the principal just doesn't, like, the staff and the admin there just doesn't seem to give a shit. And I have absolutely no support there, which as a substitute teacher is ass. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm feeling like if I'm going to go back, if I'm going to stick with teaching because I haven't found a job over the summer that offers benefits, then I'm gonna have to either do the emergency cadre position, which pays a lot more per hour.
Hello there.
Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Because then we can just pick it and move. Yeah. Because they've got, and I can get benefits for myself, but that means I don't have them for my kid. I can't get benefits for me and my kiddo, which is annoying. So I'd have to buy something for her on the marketplace, and then having to deal with, like, if I like my doctor, I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring her to the same doctor because she's going to have different insurance. And so it's a whole, what the fuck, you know what I mean? And that bothers me. I also wouldn't be part of a union job. I would be full-time, but I wouldn't get, and I'd be able to accrue sick leave faster, but I wouldn't be able to, like, vacation would still be kind of weird, and I wouldn't get paid holidays the way a regular teacher does. So I'm still not getting paid as much, and there's still not as much safety in that job. You know what I mean? So that's just like, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just talking about everything right now. My coworker should have been fucking fired. They just moved her to a different school. Oh, that was my wife. She was set up for failure. So I keep telling her she's a good teacher, was just a bad position. Yeah, please give her a big hug for me because I know how horrible that feels. It's literally, yeah, it is. And I mean, and I'm not even like, I want to teach these kids forever. But I mean, teachers that I've worked with and principals that I've worked with and I've had conversations with, they've heard from the kids and from other staff that I'm really good at my job. And so they'd love to have me. But I don't know. I may actually take a look at seeing if I could get a different license. Because right now I just have my tier 1 license. And in order to be a full-time teacher, I would have to have some sort of credential. So I may just like sign up for something that like an accelerated class program or something to see if I could get credentials and then look at, I don't know. There's several districts around here. I just work in the Minneapolis district. There's a lot of things. Hello. Oh, thanks. How many fries are in here?
Find out.
Oh, that makes me feel a little better. I was going to say, there's no fucking way I can eat that many.
It's hot outside. Have you been drinking
Yes,
water?
I am. I promise I'm drinking water.
What are you
So yeah, I don't know if there's...
Like 60% water and 40% human, so it's all
I don't know if there's a way to test for my credentials and like fake it. But like middle school and high school, I could fuck up some... I could fuck up some English. I could fuck up some ELA.
You got this.
I could really fuck up some ELA. Hey, buddy, why are you running? Why are you running? Where am I going again? Where's my ghost? It's in the basement. I was like, where the fuck am I going again? I don't know things anymore. Okay, I'm not seeing orbs anywhere, but I'm definitely seeing cooler temperatures. Yeah, like so we'll see. Like, I don't know, because I have a degree, but I didn't get it with the credentials. I didn't do the credential plan, like several friends of mine have done. So I don't know what it would take in order to like technically qualify that around here. Like, I know the PELSB, the PELSB is just a stupid acronym, but that's what I mean. I did an application to get the tier 1 license through there, and I don't know if I have to do another application or if there's a test I have to take to say yes, I did this and now I can be credentialed for this. But like, I don't know, man. Where's my sanity? Oh, you know what? Let's just act as if we didn't use the mirror. It's fine. That sounds so juicy. Like, I know it's supposed to be like an adrenaline shot, but it's weird when they make it juicy sounding. You know what I mean? Okay, let's put it here. See, he normally doesn't get those kinds of zoomings. Where you don't accrue hours and put that towards the next credential. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. That I'm not trying to be facetious at all. Like, I don't understand what that means. I don't know what, like, I know that there's obviously continuing education and blah 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 blah. But like, hello there. I don't know if it's just like, if you mean like accruing hours when I'm, hi Jenny. I don't know if I'm accruing, like, if you mean like accruing hours that I'm working as a substitute and those count towards credentialing. I don't know if that's it, but I do know that if I wanted to be a teacher for like elementary school, I'd have to do so many hours in early childhood education, and I definitely don't want to do that. I'm not an early childhood educator. I can substitute for those kids and I get it and it works out and it's nice, but I don't think I could have that patience every single day. I really don't think I could have that patience right now to do that every single day with the same class. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it's set up like that. I don't think it's set up like that, which is a bit of a bummer. And they are, like, even when I was a parent and it was just, you know, me with my own kids, it's just, it's a lot. Oh, we have hella freezing. Hello. We have hella freezing. That's super extra chilly. Let's go get... Welcome back! Why did that door shut? I didn't shut that door. Why did that door shut? Because I don't think we hunted. I don't think we had a hunt. And that front door was shut. I didn't shut that door. Did I shut that door? I don't think I shut that door. Unless... Yeah, no, I don't have an unless. There's two... Adults are adopting too, so the kids can get a little slack. Yeah, but at least with adults, I can be like, honestly, is this your first day on Earth? I can get them more. I can be sassier with older people. I can be sassier with older people. And that helps. Like with middle school students, you're talking a lot of smack for someone whose voice hasn't even changed. You need to take several seats. You think you look cool, but you think Axe is a substitute for soap. I don't want to hear it. You're talking a lot of mess for someone who can't even keep their shoes tied. Like, those sorts of things, the Ure does. Yes, the Ure can, which is why I was like, older kids are mentally exhausting, little kids are physically exhausting. Like, if I can sass them back and still keep my job and be like, okay, you guys ready to actually learn something now? Okay, let's go. And then I can do that and it's fine. Then I feel better about myself as a person. But yeah, so a Ure can, but the ghost is in the basement. So if it would have had to have wandered up here to close the door. And I don't see... There's no possible hunt here. This is just weird. I don't miss the day. Like, it's so bad. I actually saw a kid with Axe in his goddamn pocket. Like a whole ass container of Axe. And I was like, God, I thought they got rid of that stuff in 2005. And he was like, this is the bomb. And I was like, it's a bomb. Some ghosts can teleport conditionally too, right? Sort of. I sassed my third graders like that. I set monsters in fourth grade. Those attitudes I stuck with the 6th and 7th graders. Like middle school kids. With the high school kids, they'd be like, what is this? I was like, yeah, okay. You think that's going to intimidate me? I was like, brother, I've raised children past your age. It'll be fine. My brother used to use Axe, and I told hubby when we started, absolutely no, yeah, no. So banshees can act as a follow on the same floor as their room. And phantoms and wraiths can teleport to their target and do things. But that's the thing, is like, I wasn't up there, so it was really weird. It was very, very weird. So in the meantime, let's double check this over here. These fireworks are nice. They tried to sass me first. I was like, okay, bet. Yeah, like, I mean, there's certain sass that I would do in third grade. But for the most part, I won't actually, I'll limit myself with that. Hi, Badger. How's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, so we got photos of votes, camera, blah, blah. Oh, the only ghost cam. Shut up. Please. Okay, so we have hella freezing, but we don't have orbs, so it's probably not a mimic. That Ure, that weird door, that was weird though. We're gonna see how it is. We're gonna see how it is. But yeah, so it was like, I've told them all, I was like, if you think you're going to intimidate me, you're going to have to think again, because, you know, I've worked in a prison. All of my children are older than you. There's literally no way. There's literally no way. If you think a child is going to scare me or make me concerned or make me feel like I'm less than. There we go. Yeah, there's just really no orbs anywhere in here. Subs get the most flack because kids assume you're either going to be extra mean or extra lax, so they get lost when you're between those. Yeah, like, I'm not mean. I mean, I'll throw some attitude if I need to, and I'm not ashamed of that. And like the kids will realize that in a way that sometimes they'll still test, but other times they'll be like, "Ooh, I like you. I'll sass you, mommy." Rosa, please. Really? Okay, well, we know it's not a djinn. Just motion sensor something. Come on. Are you throwing shit? There we go. Got motion sense evidence. Okay, now. Oh, good, good. Feet, feet. It's not a galoo. Feet. Do we have feet? Do we have feet? No fucking feet! God damn it! Ugh! But I did get that. You're not gonna give me a dots ghost or anything, are you? You're so rude. So rude. What's she gonna do? So he throws himself. Yeah, well, like, I'm already at a negative because, especially if there's kids with behavior issues in the class, because they're used to consistency. So I've thrown their day off because somebody knew there already. I've already thrown off their consistency. So in some cases, there's just going to be some like actual attitude, or like, the fuck are you doing here kind of attitude, you know? I'm not mean, but these hands are rated E for everybody. And then, of course, there are people like, you know, when we get a sub, there's this. And I was like, oh, really? Not this sub. But there are some times where it's like, your teacher didn't give me any notes. Sounds like you already know what you're doing. Don't be stupid. We'll get along fine. I don't know why that fry decided it didn't want to go into my mouth, but we're definitely getting our sound sensors. Okay. So we need a ghost video. How am I supposed to get a fucking ghost video? With a ghost that isn't doing... Hang on. Yeah, I don't even have like a Goryo on here to get video dots or something like that. So yeah, like, but I also would like a job where I don't have to worry about doing that every single day. You know what I mean? Like, there's one school in particular where I'd be like, I would love to actually work there full time. Give me the option to get my money over all 12 months. Give me benefits. I'll be part of the union. I'll do continuing education. I'll do the personal development days where I still need to do shit, but I'll still try to do it from home if I have to. You know, those kinds of things. I'll do those things, but I also would prefer to teach at community college level because I know that there are set limits for, like, expectations you have to meet for what what people are learning and stuff, but you don't have to worry about a day-to-day lesson plan for the entire school year. Like, I'd like to be able to be like, you know, we're going to do these 2 projects this quarter, these 2 projects this quarter, these 2 projects this quarter, these 2 projects this quarter. And then we'll throw in vocabulary and we'll do a couple short stories. And then here are some things that we'll do during sub days or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I would much rather do that and then just like leave it that way. But I don't mind like updating what kind of books we read, if we read books, or if we do like a poetry section, we do a play section or something like that. Like, we have basics that we need to learn. It was like, I would rather have a good mix of teaching them like old shit and new shit, along with some vocabulary, some sentence structure. They've got to write a couple papers, learn how to critically think, stuff like that. Honestly, I don't necessarily enjoy substitute teaching, but I'm happy because I'm getting to make money. My hope right now is a simple desk job. Yeah, see, and that's fine. Like, it's not for everybody. It's absolutely not for everybody. And honestly, as far as like elementary school goes, I don't want to teach elementary school. I have always had respect for teachers, not only as a student, but as a parent of students. I will be a student parent for 26 years in a row by the time Pluto graduates high school, because K through 12 was 13 years for Aquo. Aquo graduated in 2017, and that fall, kiddo started kindergarten. So K through 12 again. I will be a student parent for 26 years in a row, you guys. That is a long fucking time. That's like the Duggars plus 20 kind of shit, you know? Like, wow. So I have all the respect for the teachers, and like having substituted for kindergarten, first grade, second grade, I have even more respect for people who choose this and love it and do well at it. You know what I mean? It's like, whew. Do any of the schools there offer some kind of program to get you hired on full time? Like, you work there part-time or as a sub and they'll pay for you to finish the things to get your tier 2 license to be hired on full time? And see, like, some places do, and I haven't found anything yet that shows that they have that sort of thing available. So that's why I kind of want to see, like, is there an accelerated program I can work on over the next couple of months to get credentials, and then be like, hey, this middle school and this high school, hire me. You know, you'd be great as a college. Oh, thanks, Saban. I appreciate that. I want to go to grad school, but I think I'm okay not doing it right now. I'm finally starting to target my student loans a little bit. That's great. That's great. You're already going to school for it. I see what you did there. But yeah, we need to go back in and get another evidence, because what the fuck is this? This is, I don't like this. Did it write in the book? Is it blowing out candles and stuff? It's supposed to be hunting soon, but it's not giving us anything. Can we just get out of hunting range and get a couple of these? We just need a video of a ghost. So we've got that to save. We need another photo and all the sound recordings. Blech. Okay. I'm behind on my student loans. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I currently don't have any, but I do know that when I go back to when I do go back to school, when I go to grad school, I will have to accrue. There's the door shut again. Now, what do we need for Yurei? We would need orbs or dots. So give me some... Oh, you whore, you're just standing there. I totally fucked that up. I hate it here. Okay. No fingies, and that's in line with possibly private and federal ones. I don't know if they're doing the teacher loan forgiveness anymore. It's so hard to figure that out the way Trump has tried to fuck with that. But I don't have any at the moment. Speaking of interest, and I owe 27K, so I want to pay them back since I haven't been in school for 2. Yeah, I paid mine off last year because they were like, it's going to get you into a better position with, it's going to get you into a better position with buying a house, heading out, be back later, have fun, have a good time, Sabin. How is it that bookish types so often also happen to be super kinky and sexually active? What? Okay, first of all, I'm not nearly as sexually active as I'd like to be, because Lust lives in Canada and she's married now, And I don't know how Boz feels about that. And, you know, anybody else that I'm talking to is also far away because the one person who was close was a fucking dumbass. So I dropped him. Shh, I'm on my way. Okay, Les, I love you. Hi. How are you doing, baby? It's good to see you. I have to renew my forbearance. My dad's helping with the website because those websites are deliberately confusing, honestly, Anime. So if you have somebody who's able to help you out, like, hello, that's amazing. Sorry, Les. I mean, you were there. You're beautiful, and I love your face. And so, you know, it just open opportunity. I had to say something. It pisses. I mean, he's literally iterating all of the. I mean, he's iterating all of the stuff that stupid people say. Like the bitch thinks that his son is a computer genius because he knows how to turn on a laptop. Okay, like I don't. No, just no. Just a whole no. No. You know what I mean? It's just bad. Okay, wait, what do I need now? I came in here to get something. What the, oh, I wanted the extra dots because I think it might be going through dots somewhere else. And do I have, okay. Yeah, because it's like somebody's got to teach the professionals how to do the job. Oh, we were talking about teaching, and Trump is also like fucked with student loans and whether or not they can be forgiven. The applications are gone. The repayment issues have, because he's convoluted all kinds of shit like that. And it's just like, it's so bad. It's just really bad. And then, of course, his claim that teachers aren't professionals and his attempt to dismantle the Department of Education. It's ridiculous. But he likes it when people stay stupid, so they'll listen to him. And it's, ugh. He thinks he's some kind of genius for passing. Yeah, the dementia test. So everyone except him seems to know about. Yeah, and it's just the profiting from the presidency, the avoiding actually listening, like following the Constitution, trying to put his name on everything, declaring that he wants to be put on Mount Rushmore, or he wants to take over Canada or Greenland and all. Like, how many different times has he said the war in Iraq was done? Not Iraq, Iran was done 38 times. 38 times. And he's going to have to pay them even more money to stop and then claim that he... Oh. Anyway, yeah, it's bad. Would you die if I told you that I was kicked from a certain stream team because of my anti-Trump Twitter posts? Is it the one that I think it is? Is it the one that I think it is? Shut the fuck up. Really? You DM'd you for later? Oh my god, thank you. Do we know if it's open or closed today? The straight form, like... I don't even know, man. Okay, I wanted to put the other dots down there. We're so good at this game, you guys. This is like the second game. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Brother. Like, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Okay, so let's put you over here. I kind of really want this to be a Yurei, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there you are, you whore! Okay. So that's the last picture. I knew this bitch. Do I have an object thrown? I think I have an object thrown. Oh, yeah, no. I need the dots. I need the dots. Very dooming so many people because what the fuck? Honestly, I'm not saying you should do this, but I personally would put that dirty laundry out in public in the stream. I mean, she knows I know. Politics make me itchy. It does, because they're literally doing everything they can to make everybody's life worse. And that's literally the opposite of what the goals are supposed to be. My dad is even helping me find where I can slowly start paying them while on forbearance because I really don't want to stress on the loans. My hope's to knock them out with high interest first. That's fair. I got really good interest rates on my loans, but I also didn't, like, several of them were interest free because they were undergrad and secured, and then the unsecured, the interest rate was like 5%, and I paid them off before I had to worry about actually accruing any interest. So I got really lucky with that. I got very lucky with that. My wife says let's move to Mexico. Honestly, any place that has universal health care is super tempting right now. And that what's really funny about that is oh, okay, I know more things about that, but it's fine. It's very surprising. It's very surprising. Okay, I don't want to throw objects. I want God. Okay, you know what? You're gonna go over here and you're gonna go. I'm just gonna go into the car. The highest interest at 5%, lowest at 2.3. You really want to knock some stuff down. Yeah. So like when you say high interest rate, normally like 7 to 10% is considered a high interest rate. Is normally considered a high interest rate. Stop throwing objects, start throwing that ass in a fucking circle. Okay. I just want dots. Give me dots. It's done shit with the doors twice that make me know that it's a Ure, and it gave us dots, so I'm sure it's a Ure. But yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to make sure those get paid off as soon as you can, especially while they're under $50,000, because that makes it a lot more manageable. I feel you on that one. But god damn, the fact that I'm going to have to get more loans because I want another master's, but then I also want another bachelor's and another master's. I just need to actually talk to somebody in those departments to see how much would I need, how many credits would I need in order to get this bachelor's degree on top of what other classes I've already taken for my bachelor's degree that I have right now. Maybe you go down there and sing the catwalk to it, it'll show on dots again. I mean, just really quickly, we're just gonna throw this up because it's definitely a Ure, the way it's closed multiple doors and fully swung open other doors. This is frustrating. I just want it to dots to get the ghost video so that I've got that objective and I've finished those. Then I can work on sounds and the last photo, which I could do with like a burnt crucifix or something. But I need to be in the house to do that. But this is wow. That's just wild. That is so wild. Also, Lust, I'm pretty sure that you're in my Discord. You need to see the picture that is currently posted in it because it's funny as shit. Everything froze and I was in the middle of saying something. I got full thick neck on display and everything. It's really funny. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to go into the house. Oh, shit! Okay, in my defense, I was not expecting that. I was a little bit locked in. That was really funny. That was really funny. That was really funny. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. 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 Thanks for the song. Not sure anyone was expecting that one. It really just kind of popped out, didn't it? It was like, wow, okay. All right. Okay. No. Just kidding. Last one. This isn't going to do shit. But it's fine. That's what I do. That's true. You're like the Spanish Inquisition, expected by nobody since 1973. Okay, we've got you here. Okay. I'm surrounded by I'm surrounded by crucifixes. Just give me a friggin' dots. Oh, right. We're gonna... I don't need those anymore. I just need dots! I just need dots! Just need dots! You've done it once. There's dots like all over the place in here. Can you please just... You need to close. I'm trying to close the door. There we go. I don't know why that was as difficult as it was. I just wanted to close the locker door. No, I don't want to burn that. I want a photo of it though. Just please, you're right there. Just please walk through the dots. Just walk through the dots. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like these odds. I don't like these odds. I got a photo. I got a sound. Come on, man. Let's... Let's just... Can we, please? It'd be a lot cooler if you did! It'd be a lot cooler if you did! Okay, you're gonna do that, but you're not gonna give me a dots video. You're a bitch, actually. I'm very upset with you right now. I still need a ghost video. I still need a ghost video. Hi, Missy Dark Yuki. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Having a good day. I just want this ghost to give me dots. I don't feel like that's too much to ask right now. Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous around here, so you're welcome to say hi or continue to lurk, whatever makes you feel most comfortable. We've got pretty much a Yurei, and we just need a video of dots or something, so the ghost will be like, okay, here I am, and then we can leave. Actually, we can't, because I still need one more sound, but... Which is very frustrating. Wait, is that? That is that. Okay, here, we're just gonna throw this in there really quick. Okay, let's just keep going, okay? It's gonna be fine. Everybody breathe, it's cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. Where's my sound recorder? Where's my sound recorder? Okay, no, really, where's my sound recorder? Shut up, what did I do with my sound recorder? That was out of range of the crucifix. I didn't like that. That was terrifying. So we need to move the cruci. Jinkies. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a perfect game. And that makes me angry. That makes me very angry. I can get a video if this heckin' thing actually decides to... Where's my sound recorder? That is not my sound recorder. I don't know where my sound recorder is, you guys. I think I lost the heckin' sound recorder. What the fuck? I just had it down there. I just had it. I just had it. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's just insane. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, we have... just give me some dots. That's all I'm asking. Just dots towards the camera so I can record it. That would be amazing if you did that. That would be so great. It'd be so great. To preemptively hydrate. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What does hashtag pop out mean? I mean, I probably know what it means, but I don't think I know what it means. It's this and a sound is really all we need, but I would be okay forgoing the sound if we could get all the objectives. And I'm not feeling like this is going to be doing much for us. I'm not feeling like it's going to be doing much for us. But keeping an eye on the time, because I was like, I know like about 10 minutes before the top of the hour on our session time is when I last run ads, and looks like we might have 10 to 15 minutes before we have ads again. Okay, fire extinguish, that's great. That would have been a really good sound. Thanks, I appreciate that a lot. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I have 2 smudges. Now here. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Happy Friday. It's good to see you. How you doing? We're gonna go in here and let it hunt. And then we're gonna go down and light the thing. We're gonna smudge once because we still have one smudge left after that, and see if it'll blow out the candle before it hunts again. That's what I'm hoping for. And then we can smudge and run again. That should be good. How you doing tonight, Nikki? It's good to see you. Kiddo's got me fries, and I was like, yep, I can do some fries. I can do some fries. Excuse me. Just so you know, I did eat earlier. Okay? I had an actual meal. It was great. Is it really gonna wait like 75 years to hunt again? Because that's rude. The second I move down there, it's going to close the door and eat my face off. I'm sure of it. Because that's what these ghosts do. Ellen. Have you been able to cool off, Nikki? You mentioned that you had to work today, but everything was going to get shut down a little bit early. I'm hoping that you got a chance to actually, you know, be nice and cool and refreshed this evening. I hope so. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep, there we go. Bitch is probably crawling. Okay. It's still normal speed. I had my 3.5 hours work, grocery shopped, went to dinner, and fell asleep for an hour or two because I had weird sleep last night. Well, I mean, not good about the weird sleep, but grocery shopping, let's go. We love having food available in the house. That is always a wonderful thing. We are going to be doing this. We're smudging the area. We're smudging the area. Where's my cruci? Okay, both crucies are burnt all the way through. Where's my sound? There it is. Heck. So the downside is that I don't think I gave myself a ton of time. So it really needs to just blow out this candle like in 20 seconds.
Hello there.
Hey, Sam! No! Oh, that bitch! That didn't work. That was so bad. I mean, I got it right though. Hi, Sam. How's it going? That was no, it really wasn't. I'm on a 0-second grace period, so as soon as it spawns, it deges. It deges. It's just like nope.
It's hot
Jojo,
outside.
hi.
Have you been drinking water?
Yes.
No? What are you, out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water. Drink more water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink more.
Lust is like, oh. Yeah. Oh.
You got this.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jojo. I hope you're doing well. We're having a pool party tomorrow. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. And Dad smoked us a brisket for the party's dinner. Nikki, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a great. And you still got $844. Yeah, because I got a daily and a weekly done. That's so ass. I just wanted it to blow out the candle. I even smudged and everything. Dude. That's so awful. It wasn't my fault, but I still feel bad. It was just really funny. Excellent timing, Sam. That was excellent. That was a really good timing. I gotta stop doing that. I really have to stop doing that. I could have left like 10 minutes before and still have gotten the ghost. Like I didn't have a sound, so I like my media probably would have been around $100 and I wouldn't have gotten the perfect investigation bonus, and that's okay. But like, damn, that was just
He pulled out too late, but oh, it was bliss. The risk, the release, the dangerous kiss.
okay. Give me just one quick second, Cloth. That's really funny. There's something I could say to that I'm actually not going to say to that. I need to look at this really quickly. kiddo's here right now, so just give me another quick second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, kiddos, we need insurance, and I can't get insurance without evidence of how much money I make, and I can't access that right now without IT helping me, because in order to log into my work stuff, I need to use an authenticator app on my phone, and I can't use that because I got a new phone. It's requiring me to sign into the app with a code from the app, so it's just literally putting me around in circles. And it's registered with work and everything. I've tried the Microsoft website, and it's saying that it's not technically a Microsoft. It's not actually a Microsoft website, so address, or it's a whole thing, and it's really stupid. So I need IT for the district to actually fix it so that I can access this stuff, and I can't, and that's annoying. So there's that. Also, I did even though it's like it's for after stream, but I read through it, because what the fuck? That's just, I know who you're talking about, and that's why I unfollowed that person. Yeah, like IT's in central office, and I can email them. Do you have to claim anything you make off Twitch as well, or is it just from your real job? Well, I use it to show that I make enough money to get, a mortgage or whatever. But considering it's still just a hobby, and I didn't make much off of it last year because I had that really long hiatus with like full near mental breakdown and then moving and all that stuff. I didn't make a whole bunch of it last year. And child support doesn't have to get counted for that because it's not technically income. It can count as income for a mortgage, but for insurance it's not necessary because it's technically not, because it's not taxable income. So hi Tooting, how's it going? So for those things, I don't have to worry about that. And Twitch is, I wouldn't say it's inconsequential enough, but it, at least for last year on tax returns, it's small enough that it's not really gonna make a big difference. But I need to be able to see like how much, based on how much I actually made last year, what insurance can I get? Can I qualify for subsidized insurance, or did I make little enough with a family size big enough that I qualify for state insurance? It's a whole thing that, oh god, it's a bit of a pain. And adulting sucks. Why does it have to be this difficult? It's dumb. Add some toys into the mix. Make sure you suck her clit a lot. Small, you say? What small? Well, I mean, what I make off of Twitch is not solely sustainable as an income. As a secondary income, yes, quite good. Quite good. Okay. Killer Doll! Hi, Killer Doll. How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you for the sim streak. And I know you checked in earlier. I'm so sorry. I've been distracted for the last 10 minutes. I had some tea and I needed to appropriately savor and tell it's delicious. But then I also had kiddo. She's got a bit of she's got a little bit of an issue with her tooth. And I'm like, I don't have anywhere to go because I don't have insurance right now. And that led to everything else. But I mean, at this point, I'm probably just going to be like, hey, I need to pay a cash visit to get my kid's tooth fixed. It's just like, okay, so we have William this time. And that means it's not a Banshee or a Dayan now that they're gender coded.
What kind of place is this?
Nobody knows anymore, Horn. Like a couple weeks ago, I got a bag of chocolate minis, Snickers, Three Musketeers, Milky Ways, and Twix. And I thought I finished them, but I found a Three Musketeers. Nice. Nice. Ice or goth? I need to know ice or goth crown, Arn. And you guys, if you have dance emotes, this is a long song. You guys need to throw up your dance emotes. Dance party. Go goth, you got it. Ah, I don't want it to actually start ripping hair out of my head. There we go. Thank you for the chicken rave. Thank you for the chicken rave. Okay, timer's on. We got the crown. We're blending in. Okay, and now we're gonna go see what kind of ghost William is on Willow, and I'm gonna be so sad when they change this. Like, I mean, it's gonna be, I'm sure it's gonna be fine because they did. And what's up with the music box? I'm getting so many music boxes. I don't want any more music boxes. Oh, you got them breeding hips right there, girl. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So, thank you for the turtle moan. So we're just, oh, there's hiding up at the front. We've got the bone. We've got this cursed object. Now we're just looking for a slightly cooler place to know where the ghost is. Okay. Don't make it the basement. Damn it. It's probably the basement. That's a lot of dumpies you got there, Arn. Okay, there's the breaker. Yep, here it is. And the reason I know here it is, even though it's still 17 degrees Celsius in here, is because we start with, on this custom that we're playing with, we start with the breaker on. So everything's already at room temperature. So anything that's like 18 to 17 and below, that's how we can tell where the ghost room is. It's kind of, it's a little bit easier than starting with the breaker off. If you're trying to quickly find the ghost room. You know what I mean? It can help depending on the rain, depending on the weather. But if the entire house is cold, it's technically a little bit more difficult to find the cold room where the ghost is. So, there we go. We'll put you there, and we'll get you there, and we'll get you there. There we go. Now we can take these things downstairs and do our investigations. Which I always find are kind of weird. Breaker on, I do that too. Yes. I start with the breaker on. The ghost does not change its room. So in that aspect, in that regard, everything on this custom is Agorio. but they're not a Goryo. It's a 2 evidence run, so it still starts with a 4.0 multiplier. But I also lift the sanity. We have Orbeez. I lift the sanity up to 100% instead of 75 to make that a little bit easier to start with. So there's some quality of life changes. So the ghost won't change its room. We have full sanity to start. But the ghost also has a 0-second grace period. And if we get fingerprints, they only last about 30 seconds. So they go through really quickly. So there's some things that if you gotta be quick to catch them. So this way we still have some things where we need to pay closer attention to how the ghost sounds or certain abilities it may be doing in order to really determine what the ghost actually is, because we'll be able to narrow it down to anywhere from 3 to 7 ghosts and then whittle it down till we know exactly what they are. And but it's still got enough stuff going on that it's not incredibly difficult, so I can still yap, because that's what I do. But it turns out to be like a 4.84 multiplier, so it's a little bit more than Nightmare will typically give, which is nice. And I can make the ghost go to like 125% speed or 150% speed to have over a 5 times multiplier for it. Okay. Are you in here? Have you just been wandering, or you're doing stuff in a bunch of different places? You're definitely wandering. That's what you're doing. Yeah, you're wandering. It's colder in this room. All right. And the orbs are in here too. But we do, like, I do have like I have a kind of a speed run where I'm not aiming for perfect games, which is like a 5 point something multiplier, but it's a 3 evidence run, so it's actually, yeah, it's, wow, this is feeling a little twinny already, but that it is going up there, out there. So let's throw you down. The breaker's still on. Okay. And that one starts with the breaker off, if I recall correctly. But it still has a slight grace period. Unlike this one. This one is a 0-second grace period, which is why I got yoinked in the last game. When you say it doesn't move rooms, what does that mean? Okay, so typically on professional and higher difficulty levels in Phasmophobia, the ghost has a chance to change its favorite room. Like, say on Tanglewood, it's in the master bedroom. It could decide to switch out to the living room, or it could go up the hallway to Nancy's room, or it could go into the hallway. It just decides that that's where it's going to stay at that time. And the higher difficulty you have, the more frequently it can change its room. Now, I get a little bit frustrated with that just because if it's moving around a lot, then you can be wasting materials that will go in those places in order to get evidence or get video recordings or audio recordings or things like that. And then you run out of it, and then all of a sudden it's at a different room, or you've got your crucifixes down and your salt down and everything, and it's changed to somewhere else, and it decides to hunt when you think you're protected. And then it's just like another level of unnecessary adjustment. Now, for a lot of people, having those adjustments change and stuff are part of what make it fun. And I have fun with that when I'm playing with other people. But when I'm playing by myself and I just want to talk, I want the ghost to be like, this is my room and this is my favorite room and this is where I will stay. This is where I will stay. Because I also don't want to have games that last 30 and 45 minutes every single time just because it keeps moving and I don't know what it's doing because it's not giving evidence, or because it's behaving just erratically and it's not doing any particular special abilities that would help me narrow it down. And it's just, so that's what that is. We're gonna get some salt. Because like, but it's hunting. Yeah, no. It's what it's called, its favorite room, where it's based in the house. It can move, it can change that room. But I changed it because that can go low, medium, high. You can change that setting. Turn off my friggin' breaker. You can adjust that setting. So that is why I mess with... Wait. I turned this light on, didn't I? Did I not? There. Okay, we've got you... You know what's funny is we haven't had a single... Oh!
You got it so close. Oh, I'm so... Oh, it's... Here it comes.
We got feet!
Here
We
it
got
comes.
feet!
Oh, fine! Yeah!
Oh my god, was that Morgan? That sounded so much like Morgan. Oh, yeah? That's so rude. That's so rude. Oh, shit. Okay, so also because we have UV and ghost orbs, we still have Mimic on the table. So we need to check for freezing temperatures in Spirit Box.
Surprise.
How did you play that? And I gotta follow, Claw. Cause what the fuck? Claw, what the fuck? What the fuck, Claw? Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous around here, so you're welcome to say hi or continue to lurk, whatever makes you feel most comfortable. Oh my god. I cannot believe you, Claw. It's 1.4. Okay, so we're not getting Spirit Box. We may or may not get freezing. If we get freezing, we know it's a Mimic. But if this is all we have, then we can rule out Hantu, and it could possibly be an Obake. Or a Cormos, you know. But I don't know enough about the Cormos to be like, oh, it's totally this. Where's my video camera? It's back over here. You know what? I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna go get a couple more things. Got another one, or perhaps play Blurb. Stop it. Stop it. I can't believe you did that. I cannot believe you did. I mean, I can believe you did that. I can absolutely believe it. That's not even in question. Do your thing, Padfoot, please. Wait, do I need that? Average sanity and a ghost photo. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna get the ghost photo. I don't think that's gonna happen. Also, throw that.
Nobody likes the wreck.
Day! Hi, Hack! How's it going? How are you? How are you? You were just chatting? Did you end on just chatting? Or were you just chatting for the whole stream? Hi, baby girl. How are you? Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? How are you doing? Happy Friday. Where the fuck is my lighter? Where the fuck is my lighter? Where's my fucking lighter? Really? Really? Where's my lighter? She never changed it? Okay. What'd you play? What'd you play? Hi, Zeri. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. Well, I play some Phasmophobia and a bunch of other spooky games. And tonight we're doing a custom nightmare run for Phas before we hop back into Control for the rest of the weekend. I'm good. We played Backrooms Company. Forgot to change the category. Oh, Backrooms Company, a mix between Backrooms and Lethal Company. It was fun and scary, and I'm gonna go pee now. That sounds great. Definitely empty your bladder. I love your face. Thank you so much for the raid. You're adorable, and I love you. And I don't know if I have a mimic or not. I don't know if I've got a mimic. And I put all these things up here, and I didn't put any of them downstairs because I'm so smart like that. But it's fine. So we'll just we'll just pretend like I did something. And thank you so much for the raid. You guys, please show all the love over to Hecate because she's amazing and I love her and she's beautiful and she's fun and I got to see her at TwitchCon last year and it made me really happy. One of these days she's gonna come visit me, and then when she visits me, we're gonna do gardening stuff. Oh my god, I did it again. I swear to God, I had my fucking lighter. You can figure it out, you big smart. I mean, not so much lately. I got my ass ripped apart in the last game because I have been playing with a 0-second grace period. So it appeared and it went so that was fun. But I got the ghost right. I got the ghost right at least. Okay, lighter. See, I did have a lighter. It got thrown somewhere. There it is right here. There we go. I was like, why do I not have my lighter? That was just disrespectful. Okay, so the video cameras. We do have the orbs. Can we record it throwing something, perhaps? We can do the motion sensor. That's good. We have ads in 3 minutes. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. So if anybody else who has to pee like heck, if you need to raid and run, please go get your post-stream care on. Get into pajamas. Get a snack. Get a drink. Go to bathrooms. It's important. I love you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. So I have orbs and motion sense. They turned the breaker off again. That was a hell of an object thrown. And I didn't catch it in time. So that sucked. Okay. So, like I said, we still have to double check for Mimic. Bleh. So we have that. We want this. I have that down there. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna go turn the breaker back on. Blah. At least it's downstairs with the ghost, so it's not like we're gonna be going too far out of our way. Burp. I wanted to touch a door to see if this is actually an obake. There we go. I can turn it on now. I can turn it on now. That's great. We're gonna do this at least. I want to see if it's doing. Yeah, I know. I already did that. I don't want to do that again. Door? Okay, still just a regular handprint. Still just a regular handprint. No! No! Oh, you fucker, where'd you go? That's just rude. Where were you? Mean. Oh, that's just so rude. Is this? No.
You can touch my pussy, it is so juicy. Tell me I'm a bad bitch. Oh yeah, I'm bad bitch. You can touch my pussy.
I don't know where that just came from. But what the fuck? What the fuck? Yes, I have. Give me a second. No? That's not what I need. I need to know how cold it is. We're not getting freezing. Just hold on. There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on. Hold on. Claw. I didn't drink the water.
You got this.
Wait, but if it's juicy, wouldn't you want to touch it? Well, I mean, that part, that's not the same thing. Hold on. I drink the water. And we have ads. So it's a good thing I'm not in the house anymore. Wow. Wow. I don't know where you find these things, Claw. Honestly, just the way he finds things The way he finds things in blurps is almost terrifying. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Trough, there we go. I was like, I can move the R somewhere. It was just silly. That's what it was. A lot going on. Yeah, there was a lot going on right there. There was just like a whole bunch of this and a whole bunch of that, and I just didn't know what to do at that point. I was starting to get a little bit lost. Oh, grout's a good one. Gout. Old people sickness. My gout's bothering me, you guys. Oh, wait. Route is a word? Yeah. A Roth IRA should count. It was worth a shot. It was worth a try, right? I don't know why I'm yawning. I don't think I like that though. How many more reels is Baba gonna find? At this point, seriously. Like, if I could, I would literally just... I don't know. Well, that was good. We get 15 seconds, so I guess we could just do another one, just in case. Sugar Baba has no... Yeah, I kind of want... If I had him on Snap, I would be snapping him like, I'm on stream, Baba. It would be like, I'm on stream, Baba. He's going to find a lot. Yeah, that's true. Baba has some of the weird... Like, I don't under... The algorithm Baba has is terrifying. And this bitch tries to send me jump scares that I absolutely loathe. And I was like, I don't do this. Oh, just kidding. Somebody already had that one. Somebody already did that one. Okay. Okay. Harder, Uwu. Oh, wait. There we go. Hash. There's not enough H's, otherwise it would be good. So somewhere between... Oh, arid is a good one. Arid climate. Aired. That's not gonna work. Shad. I don't know that one. You have a rash? Wow. Well, that's something. We did something. Who's... Oh. Okay. Okay. Good enough. That was good enough. This is good enough. Congratulations to us. We did a good job. We did a good job. Deus? Oh, I didn't think about that one either. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Welcome back from ads. This bitch turned off the breaker again. Bleh. So we're pretty sure it's not pretty sure it's not a mimic. And I have... I need a sound recorder, which I think I have downstairs somewhere. That's great. That's good for me. My brain doesn't work fast enough for words when the letters keep moving. I know, and it's so frustrating. It's like, that's great. I'm so glad that you think this much of me, but don't. We were mentioning that earlier. Like some combos, I'm just like, oh, I know everything and it's great, and then the next one it flips around and I can't even think of one word in that combination of letters, and I'm like, wow, I'm dumb. It's so frustrating. Okay, you're doing stuff, and I appreciate that. However, you turn the light on. I don't understand why you did this. Okay. Wait. Which ones do I have? Which orbs, motion sense, fire exchange, storm move? Okay, so the only thing I can really get is a cruci burn with this, or a, like a ghost event. Okay. So now we just need to get some sounds. If I get a word stuck in my head, that's it. That's all I see. Yeah, like, it's not the best. I'd like you to blow out the candle and then laugh or something. And then burn the cruci so that I could get all of those things together. And I'd have all the sounds. Oh, you did yeet the book, which just makes sense. Okay, there's one. That was very nice. I also am an English teacher and I can't spell for shit. But you can read, and that's what matters. Like, I would have fun with the book part. I would have fun with the book part, not necessarily any other part of it. Paranormal talking. Okay, I don't need you doing that anymore. I do need one more sound. I can't remember what a Cormos does. Word games are another hidden talent. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's much more of a visual thing. Like, I'm not even huge on anagrams and stuff either, but like, I was a reading intervention teacher, a lot of phonics, and I can't put together words in words on stream for shit. Mine has something to do with my vocabulary. I was lucky enough to have made the insanely good decision as a child to read beyond my level. Yeah, I have too. Actually, that's what led me to get an English literature and language degree. I was working on getting my core requirements done in community college right when COVID hit, right? We, in a composition class, it was just like an intro writing class or whatever. So having to go through MLA and stuff again, which I hadn't done since I was in high school. Because that was gross. Yeah. That was just gross. We had to read, like, the teacher did this theme about happiness for the entire class. So we wrote about a movie that talked about happiness. We wrote about a book who was about a woman named Gretchen somebody other who did something called The Happiness Project, and we did what the fuck was that? Did you literally just show up and do nothing and then disappear for 3 seconds? And in the Happiness Project, the author was visiting a friend of hers who was a teacher. Who did you have for that writing class? Short, balding dude with glasses, a little heavier set. I can't remember his name right now. Hi, Zeus. Hi, Zeus. How are you? Love your face. Oh, shit. That was scary. I didn't have a camera. I don't think it was Bond. I think his name started with a G, and it was at Bakersfield College. And in this story, Gretchen was visiting. She had a paragraph, not a paragraph. She had a chapter all about choosing something that would make her happy, because we had she was visiting a teacher friend, and she saw this book out on the table that looked a lot about that was, you know, something related to the teacher's work. And she at the time was a lawyer. She'd even clerked for Sandra Day O'Connor, the Supreme Court justice. So she had a very good and lucrative career, right? She was sitting there, and it was looking at, it was something to do with things like, you know, the continuing education that teachers need to do. It probably had something to do with like a change in curriculum standards or something. And Gretchen was looking at it. She's like, God, I'm so glad I don't have to read books like that anymore. And the teacher was like, oh no, I enjoy reading this stuff. Like it gives me, it makes me feel good to know that I'm learning more of this stuff. I still find it interesting. I'm reading it because I want to. Not because she was in the middle of doing another master's class or anything like that. And it was kind of part of her continuing education, but she'd already completed that. And she was just continuing to read through it. And it had Gretchen thinking about when she ever decided to do anything with that, with law. She just left it at work and came home and never did any kind of extra stuff. And it made her realize that she didn't really, like, she got the job and it was a good job, but she wasn't really passionate about it. So it didn't add a level of happiness to her life. Hello there. Hi, Drew. How's it going? Happy Friday. It didn't add a type of happiness to her life that she was looking for in this project that she was doing over the course of a year. And so she started thinking about the things that actually did make her happy. And she went all the way back to her childhood, the things like the hobbies that you had and the things that you really enjoyed doing as a kid and as a young teenager and a teenager. Like those sorts of things, if you could translate them into certain types of job skills or whatever, you'd actually have a pretty good time finding a job that would add that level of happiness, that would keep you interested in what you're doing, even if you do have stressful days, et cetera, et cetera. And for her, it was reading as a kid. And that's when she decided to go into writing. And she was able to actually quit being, quit her job as a lawyer and be a full-time author, which is a big deal because she and her husband were living in New York in like a nice apartment in New York. So like they kind of needed the money, right? But, and that got me thinking what I like to do. I love to read. I was always a huge reader to the point where I was borrowing my little brother's books because I had run out of things to read. Because my mom didn't let us go buy. I wasn't allowed to go buy more books because I had a small bookshelf and it was already full of books and I don't get any more, basically kind of attitude. So that's what decided to have me lean towards that. And then I also made sure to research, like, because everybody hears, oh, you have an English degree, so you're a teacher, right? It's like, well, that's not the only thing that I can do with that degree. I can be a proofreader, a copywriter, an editor. I could be a training director. I could be in HR. I could even be pre-law, technically, which would be really helpful because a lot of lawyers do criminal justice or pre-law, and they can't write their shit down for shit. Which is why an English degree is actually really widely accepted from law school, which I thought was really cool. I just thought of a fun fact about me that's kind of dubious, but it would be great for Two Truths and a Lie. It involves English classes. Can we play Two Truths and a Lie? Same, everyone thinks I'm going to be a teacher too. I just want to be a librarian. And see, that's another job that would be really fun. That's another job that would be really good. But that is like a whole nother degree type. And you have to do library sciences. If you really want to actually have a decent job as a librarian, you need a master's degree. And some of those things get me a little bit frustrated. But yeah, like I just love books. I just love books. Can we play True Truths and a Lie? Sure, we can play True Truths and a Lie. I can't say it, but we can play it. What I remember, it's a lot of school to be an actual librarian. It is. It really is. All right, William, you're pissing me off, and I can't tell what you are yet. And I'm not even going to be trying to go for, oh, we're not even going to be trying to go for a perfect game. We're just going to see if we can figure it out between a Cormos and an Obake, because it's really either or. And honestly, at this point, I don't know which. Okay, here. All right, we'll just throw you there. Wash, you want to go first? Applying for my library science masters after my English BA. I love that. I love that. I love that so much. It's so good. Yeah, everybody's like, you're going to be a teacher? And I was like, I could go into the corporate world and do this, this, and this, and this. And they were like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah. But at the same time, if I want some job security, oh, look at that. That one's dead. Oh, that's right. It's because I did that. And this one's still good. Okay. Just to be on the safe. That's why I stopped getting my bachelor's in English. I was just done with school. Never been too good at schooling. I am. And it's not, that's not always necessarily a good thing. But I do honestly miss school. I really fucking miss school. I loved learning. I love learning. What do I want to do right now? I don't need that. I don't even technically need that. I love school and I miss it. I miss it too. What is quiet about my chat, True? I will tell you. It threw the saw at me. Dude, career student would be so much fun. I like learning, getting tested and graded on everything, not so much. And I mean, the level of testing and grading that I had on everything in my classes was relatively minimal. Like, I didn't even have to worry about doing finals. And so it was just like, but I would be happy if you touched this door with the correct print of your hand so that I knew what the fuck you were. Or maybe just a quick event right here so I could just take a photo. That would be nice. My senior seminar was one paper and I got an A on it. So that made me happy. Yeah, like senior capstone did the same thing. In my entire master's degree, I think I did 2 finals. Yeah, and even in a bachelor's with upper level classes, I didn't have to do that. I hate essay writing now. I love reading critically and forming an argument. I hate writing about it, though. That's fair. That's fair, Zeus. That's completely fair. I really would like this ghost to just give me a little eventy right here. That's it. Or that. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Fucking finally. I'm only good at writing papers when they're due the day I start writing them. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so it finally gave me the shit that I needed for that. But I'm not crazy yet. I got the ghost. I got the ghost. I need to hear it hunt or something. Might have pulled a 9 at writing. That senior seminar paper, like, my senior capstone class was, that was a weird sound. My senior seminar class, he had us reading, they had us reading so many books and then also had to read several others in order to make a 10-minute presentation. And then they wanted feedback. They specifically asked for feedback on what they could do differently. And I was like, maybe not have us read 8 books for a 10-minute presentation. And he was like, and they were like, well, you chose kids' books. I said, I chose young adult books that have hundreds and hundreds of pages. Oh, you whore. And I chose Shakespearean plays. I chose a couple of children's books, but you decided that 2 or 3 weren't enough. But you had some people do like 2 movies and a book, and that was enough. But you expected me to read like 8 books, plus the 12 books that we read for this class alone. And they were like, it's kids' books. And I said, with darker adult themes. I was like, even the person who actually focused on children's fairy tales did not have to read as much as I did. And they were like, oh, well, I'm sorry, the reading is such a problem for you. I said, you're the one who asked for feedback. And now you're belittling me because I'm giving you feedback. And I had to take a class with them again. And I was, this bitch has had some very serious issues. And then they literally just phoned in our grade. Like, I know I did a good job in that class, but they gave everybody a 95 on the last paper of the class, because they just didn't feel like grading. You got to know which professor this was? If I can remember, if I can remember their fucking name. Actually, I do. I don't remember. It's Emmy, Zeus. It's Emmy. Emmy is an absolute ass. If you ask for feedback, don't get. They only got butthurt about it when I said something. But someone would turn around and say the exact same thing I did, and they conceded that point and had a good conversation with them. They just didn't want to hear it from me. And it pissed me the fuck off. And what really pissed me off is that I wasn't the only one who noticed that. Literally, both classes that I had with them, other people, even people who were not necessarily my friends, noticed that they seemed to have it out for me. You haven't had them yet? If you don't have to, don't. Like, I know there are some things that you have to, but for that one, if you don't have to take them, don't take them. If you don't have to take them, they're an advisor for certain master's classes, because they're the only British literature expert on staff. So if you're doing like if you're doing like, children's literature or romantic literature, they're like your only option for having an advisor. And I've heard from several people that they are absolute shit as an advisor and are not helpful at all. They don't help you out. They don't help you write. They don't help you proofread. They don't give you proper feedback on your thesis. They don't help you find ways to pinpoint it and narrow it down. They don't help you write it. So you kind of flounder. And it's just, ugh. So if you don't have to take a class from Emmy, don't. Just don't. And it wasn't even just like they were that way with everybody. They were that way with anybody that they viewed as an intelligent person. And they were like offended on a cellular level that someone was smart enough to find something that they probably didn't like or that they wouldn't have thought of. I've always done phenomenally, but I'm a procrastinator. Yeah, I am a little bit too. I'll do English class related ones. I once wrote a Star Wars story for an English assignment. I once failed an English class. I got into a fight in English class one time. Guess the lie. I'll let Cass guess before I reveal the answer. Remember one professor where you could see the proof of grading people lower if you didn't agree with reviews, so I just went with it because those classes didn't matter much to me. It's so gross. I think number 3 is the lie. That's my guess. Because I have to pee again. And I don't want to go back in there. I don't know if this is an Obake, but I think it might be a Cormos. I have to pee. Tell me the answer. I have to pee. Tell me the answer. I got a mom bladder right now. I've had 3 kids. I pee when I sneeze. The lie is number 3. Yes! Victory is mine! Okay, I'll be right back. Just give me just a quick second. I'll be right back. You got into a fight in Spanish class, not English class. Okay. I was relentless. Hi, chair. Yeah, hi, chair. I like the chair. I was relentlessly bullied when my family lived right in the middle of the slums of Charleston, West Virginia. So that fight was pretty short and sweet. I pushed back my chair into the bully and rolled on him so fast that he recoiled and then ran away. Not much of a fight. Okay, I have to go back in there. I don't want to go back in there. I still have all of... Okay, my turn. These are not English ones. 1, I've had a javelin go in my foot senior year of high school. 2, I've been to 3 countries. 3, I've only got a speeding ticket once. Wash didn't even hesitate. He was just like 3. Okay. I feel like you got the javelin go in your foot like when you were a teacher. Final answers. I feel like the answer's 1. Like, I feel like you had it when you had that happen when you were a teacher. So you have 2 3s and a 1. That one's dead. One seems too outlandish to be a lie. Well, see, that's the thing. Ms. Padfoot's also a track and field coach for javelin and shot put. So I feel like that it happened, but not in high school. That's why I'm thinking that one. I need to listen to another hunt. The answer is number 2. Oh, you've been to 3 countries. Okay. I have technically been to 4 countries. Because I've done a day trip into Canada when we lived in North Dakota. Obviously, the United States. Lived in Okinawa for 3 years. And have gone to Mexico on cruises. So, that's 4. But I'd like to expand it. Canada and Mexico. Well, but you live here and that's a country, so technically that's still true. That doesn't count. Are you sure though? Because you live in New Mexico. Yeah, you live here, but you've been here. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I just want kind of want to get on this, go for it. Go for it, Drew. I'd have to come up with some things. I don't know what sort of things I would do. I know, like, I've heard the jokes. I mean, I thought that was a joke at first, but I've actually had people ask me if where in Mexico I lived when I lived in New Mexico. And I almost face palmed them. I've only been to Canada very briefly in the Great Lakes and visited London, England. Ooh, I want to go to London. That sounds normal speed. That's... I got a javelin in my foot senior year. Ow, did not make it to state because of it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that bitch. Ow, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There. Okay, I'm on a limited amount of time. Literally limited amount of time. Limited time. Dude. I don't understand what else I can do! I don't know what else I could do. One, I've gone skydiving, I've gone deep ocean fishing, and I found a pig's head at my old job at a grocery store. I will say one. We got 3 1s, 4 1s, and a 2. Hi, Geekin. I'm still here, I promise. Are you there? Are you doing okay? I just, We're just. Okay, we've got 1 smudge left. I don't know what else I can do. Like, I don't. Like, I'm just sitting here like, I don't know enough about the Cormos. And I need to look at the ghost. If it's an Obake, it'll shapeshift between there and here. There we go. Master got it right too. You've gone deep ocean fishing. Okay. You've gone skydiving? That's terrifying to me. That is absolutely terrifying to me. That bitch didn't see me. I think it's a Cormos.
Yeah, immediately no. Immediately no. Immediately.
Yep, it got me. Yep, that's a Cormos. 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 Let me change my book. Let me change my book. That's a Cormos because it saw me. That's when you checked. They found a damn pig's head. At a grocery store, a butcher might have that for head cheese. That doesn't bother me. That does not surprise me. They mentioned a grocery store job. You can run into one of those. You can run into one of those in the butcher department, in the butcher section. One of my best friends went skydiving at 45. I did not. Haha, I did not. Fucking Cormos. Okay, let's do one more. And I still kind of want to keep streaming, but I know that it also is getting a little bit late for some people. I just do one more of this, and then we could kind of like go through Blood Moon on 7 Days to Die for the night or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be fine. My 73-year-old mother wants to go skydiving. Not me. I'm not. Those are not the types of thrills that I choose to seek. Those are not for me. Not for me. Oh no, I should have been more specific. Someone left a pig's head in a cart outside after I'd already been out there collecting carts, so they knew I would find it. Jesus Christ. Now that's surprising. That's surprising, honestly. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with this.
Nobody likes
Twig! Oh my god, Twig, I love you so much. What the fuck? I love you so much, Twig. What's going on? Are you trying to reach me about our car's extended warranty? Twig, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. A Cormos just ate my face, okay? And so we need to redeem myself because I forgot that once it knows where you are, it gonna find you. Better Colors extended warranty. I forgot that once it sees you, it will find you like the same way a Dio does. And I'm not very good at looping. And I was looking to see if it was an Obake. And then I went up to it and smudged it once I realized it was looking away from me the same way a yokai does. And then I went and hid and it clapped my cheeks. But it's fine. It's fine. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? How was your stream?
Surprise.
Twig? Were you playing Faz tonight too? Yeah, how was Faz for you tonight? I haven't screamed as much as I normally do, but I definitely do be screaming in this game, despite having almost 2,000 hours in this game. Because, like, why not, right? Sparkplug, welcome in. Hello, Miss Pack. Simply Lexi. Helpless Cabbage. I love that name. Snake Pit, welcome in. Avocado, you're so cute. Rustle my feathers. Hi. Anime Elizabeth, that's so cute. Killa Persilia,
Surprise.
did I say that right? Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you. Kohili, that's so cute. How's it going tonight, you guys? Oh yeah, they're such little assholes because of all the they just like honestly, it's just giving me like serious just frustration because it was between a Cormos and an Obake. And I was just like, just give me something to work with here. But you know, Faz be Faz, and that's just what it is. For everybody who came in with Twig, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. Play a good amount of Phasmophobia here, but I play other spooky games as well. Tonight's our last night playing Faz before I move back into Control for the rest of the week in part of the Alan Wake universe, because I'm really having fun with that game. It was honestly really chill tonight. Tried my first Ridgeview Court APOC game, so I'm feeling like $1,000,000. Hell yeah, let's go. That's awesome. I love it. Tonight we're doing a kind of a spicy nightmare with some quality of life changes. So I've got full sanity and the ghost doesn't change its room. So for that, every ghost is a Goryo. But I also remove the grace periods. There's no grace period. Fingerprints only last like 30 seconds. It's still a 2 evidence run. And I think it's random. It's supposed to be a random curse object, but we're getting a whole lot of music boxes tonight, and low hiding. That's what it is. So we still have to like figure out exactly what's going on because we only have 2 evidence, but we changed some quality of life to make it a little easier to just yap while we're doing stuff. But that no second grace period, that'll get us real good. That'll get us really good. Also, my chat takes all the sussy shit I say and turns it into blurps. So be warned, if that type of explicit joking is not your style, then this is not going to be a very good place for you, and that is okay. Yeah, no,
It's hot outside.
Yes, I have.
Water?
It's in this right here. I drink it all the time.
Mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water, drink my
If I had blurp, it would be all over for me. It's like, I can't say anything because I allow it, like I approve them and all, but it is also like, I can't believe I said that. Yes, it would. Exactly. You guys, if you are here and you don't know Twig, you absolutely should. This diva is fucking phenomenal. Plus, she's got gorgeous hair and she plays a lot of Phasmophobia. You should absolutely give her a follow if you aren't already. And thank you all for the follows. I do appreciate them. We do keep them anonymous around here, so you're welcome to say hi or just lurk, whatever makes you feel most comfortable. I am a chronic lurker myself, and we appreciate you being the backbone of Twitch. And also, thank you for the hydrate, Death. Appreciate you. I am drinking plenty of fluids. Twig is a wonderful, she really is. She really is. And one of these days I'm going to meet her. I know it. It's going to happen. And I can't wait. So if you need to read and run, please, please do get your post-stream care on. That's way too important. You need to make sure you're taking care of yourself because you rock that shit every single time I see you on. But yeah, so we just started a new one on Tangle. And we'll see what happens this time. Well, we have Kelly, so we actually have Banshee and Dayan on the table, which is great. Earlier, we had the best alliteration. It was a Donna Dixon who was a Dayan. And that made my little English literature major heart happy. Nice cock. Thanks. I grew up myself. I mean, what? I didn't say that. I've been having a lot of sleep issues lately. Oh, no, that's not good. Please do get some rest. Or as much as you can. Listen, I'm playing Pokemon Go Fortnite, and all I want to do is level up my baby sprites, and the sweaty, unemployed children are just jerks. No. Kaz like, who said that? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. No. What do you mean? So we smudge it, photo and a video of the ghost. That's gonna be interesting. That'll be interesting. Okay, so let's go say hi to Kelly and hope she's not a Karen. I swear to God, if she's a crawler though. Kane, hey, what's going on? I'm not typing. No, none of us are. We were actually just playing a little bit of Two Truths and a Lie, and I think it might need to be my turn. Oh look, it's the Chaw. It's because it fell open when Twig raided because she's so pretty. And I'm a little bit sad that I'm not gonna be able to make that joke anymore soon. I'm gonna be a stop. No, stop. But yeah, make sure, get yourself into jammies and get cozy, have some tea, something that will help calm you down so that you can actually get some good sleep. I don't like hearing when people are struggling with sleep. It makes me feel really bad, and I wish I could help you, and I can't. My problem is I've been sleeping a little bit too much lately. I haven't gone yet, but I'm still thinking. Okay, while we're here, we need to throw the moo. Okay, I feel better. I am not. Surprise. Thank you for the follow. We do keep anonymous around here, like I mentioned. So if you want to say hi or just you want to lurk, that's fine. There's no pressure to do either one. Oh, also on this custom, we start with the breaker on, so that everything is at room temperature. I'll go lurk your Tuki mode. 99. Good night, Twig. Thank you again so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. You've just been perpetually groggy. Kane. So if you see temperatures in a room that drop down to like 17 or 18, that's when you know that that's where the ghost room is. You just don't have freezing yet. Like this room. Because as we are well aware now, the master and the bathroom are not the same room anymore. And I thank God it's not. I'm so happy that it's not the music box again. Let's see if we get tarot cards. Spark plugs age. Yes, good night. Nobody gets good sleeps. It's not tarot. Look, come spread my kitty lips. Things like that. Claw. Hi. And that's not just a Friday night thing. In my defense, Oh, yeah? In my defense, he found a blurb that was titled that was a song, and I was so shocked, I gave them that blurb. Do I definitely like it here? Earlier, he did some of the more unhinged blurps, and suddenly I got a follow, and I was like, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how I feel. This is weird. This is a little help. Did I get the bone? I did get the bone, and I got the ghost. I'm just looking for the cursed objects. Okay, so it's not the monkey paw. Okay. This is my entire personality. That kind of is, it kind of is for who we are now too, at this point. And it's the summoning circle. Well, if I need it later. Thank you, mommy. Maybe I'm not mommy. Oh my god, I'm a mom. I'm not your mom. We're gonna throw these things over here. Genuinely so happy. No, I just. Okay, fuck you. All right, that's fine. Mommy, okay, Rosa is my real name. I lost my virginity at 21. I've never been on a plane. Ooh, yes, 2 truths and a lie. Okay, I'm running around. I feel like I should be out of breath in real life. This is dumb. There's like, that's a joke from like Sugar Mommy. I lost mine. I was 3 weeks shy of 18. Okay, so 2 truths and a lie. I say number 3. I say number 3. Wait, I messed up. Oh no, that makes it worse. No. Okay, so Kelly at least gave us a photo, and she's grandma, which is terrifying. So let's see if we can get a little bit of evidence. Let's see if we can get a little bit of evidence. Imagine they're all lies. I went backwards, so figure out the truth. Oh, okay. So only one of them is true and 2 of them are lies. Okay. Then I'm gonna say, oh, you're turning on lights. You're not a mayor. Okay. I see you. Not seeing orbs, though. I'm sorry? Where'd the door move? Where'd the door move? Why didn't I get the door move? Where's the door move? Oh, come on! That was rude. Ah, kind of right. Got it. I'll keep my answer the same, number 3. Okay. Why is it turning off the breaker so much? Why? It's either a Hantu or a mare. At this point is what my brain is saying. Okay, you need to stop. I'm going to depart from the raid and go off to sleep. Oh yeah, dude, please get some sleep. I know that it's getting a little bit on the late side. I'll definitely be back here. Love the vibes. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'll be streaming through the weekend. We'll be playing Control in the Alan Wake universe tomorrow and Sunday. And then we'll have a movie night where I think we're gonna watch Obsession on Monday night. Now that it's not on streaming services, because apparently it did so well. Okay, you know what? I should actually start putting everything in here. Have a good night, Kohili. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Oh, shit! Right away. Okay. Where's my sanity? Where's my sanity right now? I haven't been in here this long, have I? Have I? No, it's an early hunter. Okay. It's an early hunter that's given me no evidence so far. Yeah, I know, on my wrist, and I'm still like just above 50%. It's a little disrespectful. So it's probably not a demon, but it's not done anything yet. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's just inject ourselves. Belle, I have to tell you, watched Obsession on Tuesday. It was so good. Well, I'm kind of banking on the humor part because it said it was a dark horror comedy, And I did pretty well with They Will Kill You because it was funny while it was also gross. So we'll see. We'll see. So it could be an early hunter because by the time I got out here, we'll see. Let's see what we got. So yeah, we might do that. Because while I was holding stuff, you can't do that yet. Like you can soon. That's how I felt with Resident Evil 7. I really had fun with Requiem, even though it absolutely terrified me, and I spent way too much time on that game. I mean, more than I should have, with how long it actually takes to play through that game, to the point where my community actually made me do a stall counter. Which was, you know, probably necessary. Okay, it's down to 3. Are you touching door? Yes, fingies! We got fingies! Got something, thank goodness. Okay, ultraviolet. Cool. Okay. Now we'll go get some other stuff then. Tell me what? Sorry. Oh, no. You're fine. You're fine. I was just, you have the 1995 in your name, and, I got distracted, because I do that. I'm a grown-up. I graduated high school the year after that. It was like sitting there going, I feel a little bit old right now, because the 95, I'm going to bet, is when you were born. Is when you were born, and I was like, oof, I felt that a little bit in my back. I was born that, yeah, and I graduated high school in 96, so I was like, no, I think number 3 is your truth. I think number 3 is your truth, Rosa. That's my guess. Okay, so we weren't getting orbs. It makes you feel better to have 3 kids. Hey, me too! That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, like, it's, you're early 30. Your truth is 2? Oh, okay. Got you. Because I do know people who've never been on a plane. So I was like, that's plausible. What do I have in my hands? There we go. I have all the things in my hands. Should probably actually go do some stuff. But yeah, I have 3 kids too. They're 27, 25, and 14. What are you? What do I have in my hands? Do I have anything in my hands? There we go. And our fingerprints only last... Yeah, no, you're not. No, you're not. You stop. Okay, I can double check the... Please help me. I think I need to go lay down. Well, it is getting late, and if you've had a long day, then yeah, you may need to lay down. And there's nothing wrong with that. Close. Okay, here. Close. I did it right. My grandparents and dad were pilots, so hearing people who've never been on planes is always wild to me. Yeah, like, stuff and things. I also have a couple bonus kiddos. So they're 23, 16, 9, 5, and 3. Oh, damn. Oh, you did it right. Yeah. Okay, so which one is a lie? That you've never been on a plane? Okay, you're not giving me spirit box. So that's just whatever. You're also not giving me freezing yet or EMF. Let's get a light. My hubby's 44. Got you. I'm still older than your hubby. I am 47. 1 is the lie. Got you. Okay. I'm 47. I'll be 48 on Halloween. I don't know that I'm actually going to get this ghost video unless it's a Dots ghost and it's a Goryo. Like, that's what I'm thinking. But we're not getting orbs. I didn't do spirit box. I have ghost writing in there. Let's get some salt and a candle. We're 15 years apart and I was 3 years old when I graduated. Yep. You guessed right again. You're good at this one, Wash. You're good at this one. Let's see if I've got to come up with two truths and a lie. Feet. Okay, so that's not a Galoo. And it has turned off the breaker, so it's not a Jinn. So it's giving us all... Ooh, hello? Okay, you're pissing me off. Really? That didn't count? Cool. Cool! Never been on a plane, plus I'm afraid of heights. And Rosa is not my real name. Okay. Let's see. If I gotta come up with something, I don't think I'm going to get freezing. So this makes me feel like I don't know. I don't know what this makes me feel like. This makes me feel like I don't know what ghosts are anymore. And this is weird. But we did have a Noni breath. We did have a Noni breath. And I'm gonna shut down for the night. Please get some sleep, Rosa. Please get some really, really good sleep. I'm afraid of heights too, as well as thalassophobia. Not sure how I flew over the Atlantic Ocean twice. As long as you're not looking, it's usually helpful. As long as you're not looking, it's usually helpful. Let's see. Damn, I'm trying to think of two truths and a lie. Let me think. I've almost gotten suspended for arguing with teachers over their writing topics. None of my kids were planned. And I was married for 20 years. We were over the clouds and it was pretty cloudy both times. We'll see, like, if you don't looking outside. It was 23 when we met. My oldest daughter was 2. Together we had the 5 and 3-year-old. His son was 8 when we met. That's so cute, though. That's so cute, though. That's like an adorable meet cute. I think we might actually have a Goreo, to be perfectly honest. But theirs, we're good here. We want to... Wait, have a smudge? Do I have a smudge? I forgot to put this down. I'm smart. Let's go put this stuff down. And it turned off my fucking breaker again. That I was married for 20 years. Here, you need to... Oh, that had me panic. Yeah, I've gotten into fights with teachers. None of my kids were planned, and I was married for 20 years. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the lie. Well, I'm rounding up. I was married for 19 years, so that's technically true. 5 and 3 will be 6 and 4 on the 30th and the 8th. Oh, they're birthday kids. It's almost birthday time. We have ads starting in 35 seconds. Honestly, I really think that we might actually end up having a Goreo because it's not giving me freezing. There's no orbs. It's not writing in the book. It's not giving me spirit box, and I haven't seen anything EMF 5 even spiking on the board. Not really. So let me pull words on stream up so that there's something to do while we're waiting for the ads. So does anybody else have any guesses? I've almost gotten suspended for fighting with teachers. None of my kids were planned, and I was married for 20 years. I go to ad hallway. We'll be back really soon. In case anyone was wondering, I failed the English class because I hated every single writing assignment and refused to do their homework. My brother actually failed a history class because he decided he didn't like the teacher. And that was in high school. So, I mean, if you have any thoughts over which one is a lie. believe one of your kids at least was intentional. Ooh. One seems like something you would do but not get suspended over, so I'm gonna say that. I mean, you've heard the stories of me fighting with Emmy, so that's probably pretty fair. Ooh, alert's a good one. That wasn't too bad. I still feel like more should be there, you know? I still feel like if they just gave us something that told us, you know, what we were doing afterwards, it would just be so much better. It would just be so much better. All right. Like if they told us which ones we were, it's okay, Cabbage, it's okay. Ooh, Chronic is good. Chronic was really good. I wouldn't have gotten that one. Okay, so after ads, Catechism, nice one. After ads, I'll say him again really quick. Wait, I missed Cass. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? After ads are over, we'll go back to the 2 truths and a lie, and I'll say my things again, and everybody can make their final guesses, and I will tell you which one is a lie. Ooh, Icker's a good one. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, Cabbage, did you have your... Oh, okay. Here, do it again. Do it again. ICHOR. No, I think it was because they were locked. That makes no sense. I don't understand. I tried it before and it hasn't worked. That's so weird. I don't like that. That's so rude. Okay, ads are done. Welcome back. We're finishing this one up. So, 2 truths and a lie. I return hi. Hi. I've almost gotten suspended for arguing with teachers. None of my kids were planned. And I was married for 20 years. I swear they used to just put a little something at the top if you got a word that wasn't on there. Like, I feel like they should have offered hints or something. You know what I mean? That's what I feel. That's what I feel like. I feel like they should have just started offering hints if you got too low and you didn't have anything. That's what I feel like. We'll see what happens. So, in the meantime, I really think that we have... I really think that we might... Oh, wait. It looks like it wrote in the book. It looks like it wrote in the book. Let's go see if it wrote in the book. After we turn the breaker back on again, because this one really likes the dark. You think too? You think that none of my kids were playing was a lie? Okay. Does anybody else want to guess before I reveal the answer? Wait, I don't even need this light on. Why is this light on? I think two. It wrote in the book! It's not a Goryo. It's not a Goryo. Which means... honestly, I feel like Demon or Obombo. Should we start making a Pulty pile? Oh, it broke the lights. I love how everyone's still guessing. She's already told me I'm wrong. Well, you guessed the lie was that I was married for 20 years. And that's actually true. The answer is 2. 2/3 of my kids were planned. The first one, okay, the first one wasn't planned, but she wasn't avoided either. It was a let's see what happens on our honeymoon thing. So we kind of knew it was gonna happen, but that doesn't entirely count. So, but yes, I did almost get suspended twice at 2 different schools in 2 different states for arguing with a teacher. The first one was technically a principal, but she was still a teacher. And I was married for 20 years. I got married when I was 19. Our divorce was finalized when I was 38. So it was 19 years, but I round up. I'm retired. It's close enough, is what I say. That's what I say. I thought you just got suspended. I thought you just got suspended for it. No, like she was yelling at me for leaving a classroom because the art teacher, like kids were making fun of me because like I didn't know if my grandfather was alive at the time because it was right after the really bad earthquake in Northridge, California, where literally where my grandfather lived, and we couldn't get a hold of him for like a week because all of the this was pre-cell phones, mind you. All of us we were trying to find him, trying to get through to be able to contact him. Email didn't exist yet. Internet didn't exist yet. So all we could do, but all the phone lines were busy if they were not like, they were all packed with people trying to call in and call out to trying to find their loved ones, right? Because he was literally like 3 blocks from the epicenter, and we were seeing videos and photos and footage of all of this destruction. And a friend of mine was asking what was wrong, and I was like crying. I was like, we don't know if my grandfather's even alive because he was in this earthquake, and I'm just really stressed out because I have a lot of really great memories of my grandfather. We were really close. And I was like near tears. And then I had somebody come out and was like, oh, I couldn't help but overhear, which meant they were literally eavesdropping. Do you mind if we put it in the newsletter for the morning, for like the morning announcements? And I was like, I guess. But I was like, that's like, you're literally listening in on a private conversation. That's rude. And now you're going to make it the entire school's business. And then they got it wrong. They were like, please play for Cass because her grandfather's ill. And I was like, no, he's not. I literally blurted that out in class. I was like, no, he's not. And the teacher was like, what do you mean? I was like, he's not ill. At least we don't think so. We don't know. And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, he was in the earthquake in California. This is when we lived in South Dakota, and I was at a Catholic school. The only time, but technically I'm still right. I mean, like on the barest technicalities, yes. So then somebody was picking on me in art class, and I just had enough. So I ran to the bathroom and I was crying in a stall, and I was like devastated because I didn't know if he was alive or not. That's a big deal when you're close to somebody. And they were picking on, I was like, you are an actual asshole. Well, the teacher saw me run and saw the kids laugh who were picking on me because they're stupid boys. So she was like, hey. And one of my friends, Stacy, actually followed me to try to take care of me. And then when I came, like, to help me calm down, when I went back to the class, I nearly hit the boy. And I was like, ugh. And then the teacher was like, oh, I called for the principal because I thought you needed to talk to somebody. And the principal misunderstood and thought I was in trouble and started giving me the 3rd degree. And I was trying to tell her what would happen. And I eventually screamed at her. I was like, could you shut up for 2 seconds and actually listen? You would understand that I'm not in trouble. And then she stood up, slammed the kid's desk down. She's like, you're going home. And I was like, yeah, I know. Because the bell's ringing in 2 minutes. Because it was the end of the fucking day. Just so I almost got suspended for talking back to the principal because she called my parents and told them what a disrespectful person I was. And I was like, this is what happened that day. So my parents read her the riot act, and she gave me like those murderous looks for the rest of the school year. Because she knew. She was like, you're a disrespectful little twat. And I was like, you're a fucking cunt. Oh, okay. Sam's says, and Geekin, you totally should. Samity Sam, I was interviewed on live TV by the news at the Pittsburgh Penguins Stanley Cup Parade. Ooh, I drove across country and back, one in a duo, one solo. I crochet handmade baby blankets for coworkers. Oh, I just want to say I love that you wait for ads to be over. Well, thank you. You're very sweet. I use my promise over TikTok because I enjoy your content. First impression here is good vibes, so ads are worth the chill. Thank you so much, Belle. That's really, really sweet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to make this a safe place where people feel comfortable and relaxed, despite the fact that I do not shut up. But I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Period. I'll do mine next. Okay, so yeah, that was one time. And then in my junior year of high school, when we moved back to Texas, I argued with the social studies teacher and almost got in trouble. Well, I mean, I got in trouble with her, but I almost, like, it was like she tried to give me detention, and I was like, I'm not going to do detention. And so I actually told the principal, who liked me, and my track and field coach. How long do I have until I reveal the answer? Let's see. Let's give a couple more people a chance to come up with a thought. Let's see. Interviewed on live TV, but I should probably actually do something with this game. Like, I don't. I'm just not even doing anything. It's fine. We're fine. Let's see. I think number 2, driving across country and back, one in a duo and one. That's what I think. I think number 2. Oh my fucking God, Baba. Baba, I swear to God. I swear to God on everything. Why did it close my door? Why did it close my door? Why is the door closed? Why did you close my fucking door? Wait. You can't be a Ure. What the shit? Baba? 3 is the light. Oh, 3 is the light. Hold on. Where am I? It's dark and I can't see anything. Baba, that was mean. The ghost was laughing at me. God, you fucking devour jump scare. I crochet handmade baby blankets for coworkers is the lie. Damn. That's a good one though. Distracted with laughing, but I like chatting sometimes. Like, I love keeping everybody engaged here. Now I'm laughing. Of course you are. Of course you are. We should probably make a Pulte pile. I think that's what I was trying to say, but I also think that I might have an Obambo because of that one original early hunt. Darn, I wanted that to be true. I know, right? Yes, Baba. Hi. How are you, Baba? How are you, Baba? I don't think this is a Pulte. I say as it starts throwing shit, but it's fine. I can't turn anything on. I'm not even trying for a perfect game. I just... I'm not even trying for a perfect game. I just want to... Bitch! Put that back. Where'd you throw it? I can't see it. Where'd you throw it? I'm engaged? Congratulations! I didn't even know you're dating anybody. The interview happened in 2016, right before my best friend and I left Pennsylvania to move to her home state of Washington. Ooh. And then last October, I moved back to PA by myself. I can't crochet at all. I can. I miss crocheting. Do I have a lighter? I do. Okay, good. It wouldn't let me light that candle, and I'm very sad about that. No, you said you were engaging us, so I'm engaged. Wow. Baba, please. Baba, please. I can't a little. I need to relearn it. I love it. I just don't have enough time to do it. I just don't have enough time. I just don't. It's like, I love to read. I want to watch more. Like, I just started a new series, a new TV series, Lucifer. Everybody tells me that it's wonderful, and I can't. I want more. I want to watch more, but I also like to crochet, and I want to crochet a blanket for a friend of mine who had a baby who's only about a year old. And I just don't have the time to be able to do all those things that would actually keep me having fun, even over the summer. It's just I don't have it. Ah, I know you're not an Oni. Trying to make my youngest son a soft blanket for the van and got frustrated because my stitching is wrong. It can be really hard to get the tension right. So I definitely feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. Now I just need to know what and the fuck. I don't even care about these right now. Like, it's great. I got all these things. I did the light switch. I got a laugh. I don't even care. Now it's burning. Wait. Where's my sanity? It's at 40. It's probably not a demon. I need a bigger hook because it's the baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Typically, doing a hook that is a little bit larger than what is recommended on the yarn skein is actually a really good idea when you're learning how to get the tension right in your stitches. Also, frames are dropping, so sorry about that. I'm not trying to do anything. I don't hate much of anything, just indifferent. I've never dated anyone. I love Taylor Swift. I think number 3 is the lie. I think number 3 is the lie, and I'm sorry about any kind of frame droppage. It is a little bit shitty right now. And it just burned a crucie, so I'm just waiting until I can get a little crazy so it's hunting more, because I want to listen to it hunt. The recommended size makes it harder. I want to be able to glide through it. Exactly. And when you're practicing the rhythm that you use, the rhythm that you use for creating the stitches, having it a little bit looser is definitely helpful. I think number 3 is the lie, Geekin. And I can't tell just how good the frame rate is going. Like, it's not super bad, but it's not great either, so... And there's the next crucie burn. There's the next crucie burn. Yeah, it's not, it needs to even out. I'll count to 10 and reveal. Cool. I like to practice the beginning chain just to get into a groove. Yeah, that's a good one. Boy, taken out of context, some of these comments could sound pretty bad. Yes. And that's just how we roll around here. It just turned something on. Okay, I don't need to worry about sanity anymore. That almost sounds like the cream on Nell's Diner. 3 is the lie. I don't like her music or her as a person. Yeah, I knew it! Ah-ha-ha! I really want this ghost to be a very obvious something. Because I really am not seeing Pulte or Demon. I think it's between Myling and Obambo right now. Like, as a person, I'm very... Like, her as a person, I'm very indifferent because I do know that she donates a lot of money to charities and stuff, which is great. But, The Sims out of context sounds like unaliving someone. I mean, what? Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying. I don't know. I can't do anything about the dropped frame rate at the moment. So there's definitely some latency. There's definitely a good, oh geez, I don't know, probably 20 seconds of lag right now. It's pretty behind, but it will catch up eventually once these frame rates even out. And now it's hunting. That's a little fast. That's an Obombo. I got that one right. Hell yeah, you did. Hell yeah, you did. Okay. Let me see. Where is it going? It's still uneven. So that's definitely an Obombo. And we can just listen to one more hunt if it's done in the right time frame. Then we'll be able to. No. Shit. I smudged. Yeah, it's I can see on OBS that I'm dropping frames really bad, which it doesn't always, but it does sometimes happen about this time of night. It can't. Oh! Baba?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You know what, Baba? That's just so silly to do while we're lagging. 'Cause wow. Wow. Huh. Meh. That was really disrespectful. I would really be happy if my stupid frames were not crappy anymore. Wow, Tangia. What are you blaming Tangia for? It looks like it might be catching up soon, but I don't know for sure. Why? Why are you yelling at Tangia, Baba? It was like 2 days late. Well, that's it. My stream is lagging. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it right now. It's like a 45-second delay. No, it's not quite a full 45 seconds, I think. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that's an Obombo. Glad my kids are hard sleepers, Belle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do scream a lot. Scary things freak me out. I'm very easily scared. And yet I play scary games. Like, go figure. This is an Obombo, so I am going to leave after this is done. And I'm getting really annoyed at the dropped frames. I want it to be done. I want it. I'm so over it right now. There we go. Okay. Okay, we can like step outside. It's fine. Tangina. Stop. Stop it. That's terrible. Okay, I don't care enough about Kelly. I don't care enough about Kelly to really be upset about this. But we do have an Obama. Like, it's still not fully evening out, but it's getting closer to where it's supposed to normally be. And I think that it's so funny that when OBS is telling me that we're dropping frames is when Twitch says we're doing amazing and we have good green bit rate. Like, what the fuck? As soon as my son goes out, he's out for a solid 8 hours. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Like, yeah, all of my kids are definitely older. My 27-year-old does not live here at home with me. We're gonna go ahead and close this out. My 25-year-old does still live at home. He has a job, and we, you know, he gets 2 days a week off, and then we don't see him. And then and he'll move out when he's ready to move out. So I'm just like, meh, he helps pay his way through the house so it doesn't bother me, and it just keeps people in the house. And the youngest is obviously 14. She's not going anywhere for a while. Oh, well, at least I get a weekly hunt thingy. Are we evening out yet at all? I feel like... Okay, yeah, now we're definitely like a minute behind. We're definitely a minute behind. I thought I saw myself close. I thought I saw myself close the stream. Okay, it looks like we're evening out. You may need to rerun your setup wizard. It's best to reset your servers every few weeks. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Rerun my setup, wizard. It looks like everything's caught up now. He's got the tiz and me gets cranky without it. I get cranky without my 8 hours. I'm just old. I'm just old. At least, yeah, he does. He does. He's like, he's not one of those, he's not a lazy bum that's just living off of me or anything like that. But I also am like, you don't have to move out if you don't want to. Like, my oldest moved out just when she was just shy of 21. And it was really to determine how she, like, if a relationship was going to work, like giving it a good shot, because it was long distance for a while. And it didn't pan out. Eventually it ended. But they're actually a lot better. They're better as friends than they ever were as a couple, especially like with the compatibility stuff, you know, just wasn't really there, which is fine. He's actually technically her landlord. They're roommates with another girl. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. And like I said, it's not every single night. It's not every single stream. It didn't happen last night. But it does happen occasionally. Testing, if you would do me a favor and say the word ghost when you read this. Ghost. Ghost. So it should be caught back up now. It should be caught back up now. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing. Let's see what we're doing. We got friends who are playing things and friends who are playing those things. And I think I'm kind of phased out for the night. So it's probably a good time to go find a friend doing something. And nobody's playing fast tonight. They're all playing Mecha Chameleon or Dead by Daylight. It's so funny. Lays down about 5 to 10 seconds. That's good. I can safely run on 4 hours of sleep. Oh, honey, I could never. My fiance's adopted kiddo lives on our property in her camper, but she helps, so not worried. Yeah, like, I moved out of the house when I was like 18. I moved back, well, 17, 18. I moved back in when I was 19 and lived with them for a while under some very strict conditions that my parents didn't place on any of my siblings. But they also financially supported all of my siblings until they're in their 30s, which is kind of gross. But I moved out really early, but I told my kids, I was like, you always have a home with me as long as you help contribute to the house. Cause it's expensive as fuck out there, dude. It's expensive. It's expensive. And who wants to deal with that? Like, imagine living, like, my son was looking at maybe moving back to Vegas to live with his best friend. But his share of a 2-bedroom apartment would be almost as much as he could rent an entire 2-bedroom apartment here. Like, I know somebody who lives on the south side of St. Paul in one of the suburbs, and she has a 2-bedroom apartment with a garage for her car. For like under $1,600 a month. But his share just to rent a room with his best friend would be $1,600 a month. I'm waiting for the housing market to plummet. Honestly, same. Like, it's staying steady right now. So this house is worth $330, which I can do, but I also would like it to drop closer to $300. You know what I mean? Like, I could do that. I don't want to. And my daughter, she, you know, her friend Sam bought a house and she rents a room and helps pay, like, her rent helps cover utilities. And they've got another BFF that lives in the other bedroom. So she and the other girl share a bathroom. But they have their own rooms. And then, you know, there's the living room and the kitchen. They have a nice setup where they all kind of chill out in the backyard. And, you know, Sam obviously has the master suite in his own bathroom and stuff because he owns the place. That was most of my share of a 2-bedroom apartment in the hood in South Florida. Exactly. Like, and that's in where she was looking, a relatively decent area. Maybe it was a little bit more rundown, maybe not. But, like, for me, if I have to find a place that accepts dogs, that is newer, that is up in this area, for a 3-bedroom apartment, I'd pay like $2,500 a month or something. But like, I'd rather have that for a house that has a yard for my dog. So that's what I do. It's $2,400 a month for this place. It's not my favorite. I'd rather live in this place. I'd rather buy this house if I can. If I can finance about $300, then I can knock like $400 off the rent price based on the property taxes and everything like that. So it's just like, ugh. Like we used to play the game, is it gunshots or fireworks? I'm in rural Illinois and I still play that game. Hi, Paul. The neighborhood I live in, older homes in the 40s, 50s, single family, some have swamp colors, $350K. Like, bro, what is that? Well, I mean, my 2-bedroom, 1-bath bungalow that I sold in Tehachapi in a tiny ass town where in order to get anywhere, you have to drive 45 minutes in order to get a decent job. I sold that house for $315. And then, of course, I had to hemorrhage money while I was living I was hemorrhaging money trying to live in extended stay hotels because the mortgage officer was jerking me around more than they should have, which was frustrating as all get out. So I spent way more money then than I needed to. And I spent 25 grand just paying off my student loans, and moving is not inexpensive. So that, of course, was just like, ugh, we don't pay rent. We inherited from my father-in-law. He left the house to my 16-year-old in his will. Oh, okay. Like, my grandmother passed away and she left me money. So I bought that house, so I was able to sell it. I should have been able to buy a house and still had like 50 in the bank and had a cheaper thing. It's just, but because I had to live for 5 months in extended stay hotels, were the cheapest ones that had space for all of us, that accepted pets and had internet that I needed for work, cost $6,000 a month. Moving with the pods and the storage for pods, and then moving the pods here and having movers hired cost me over 25 grand. $25,000. And then I had to pay more money, almost another $10,000, to go down to where my stuff in storage from the divorce down in Kansas was, to move it up here. Then I had to pay like $3,000 to people to help haul away shit that was old or used or broken. And I'm paying rent. I paid first 6 months up front, but all of this stuff, like paying off those bills and paying off those debts and then paying this and then paying that, the money just like tried to disappear. And it was just, and then trying to set up in this place when we got here, and I chose this downstairs room. I had to buy things to be able to have a closet for the room. And like, I don't have to buy those things anymore, which is great. But I also, now I'm like, fuck, I don't want to move again. So I'm keeping an eye on how much this house is worth. And it's staying steady right now. And I'd like to see it drop before winter time. And then see, like, look, really, will you let me buy this house so that I don't have to move? But I like the setup. I like the size. It's reasonable. It's livable. It's manageable. And then that way, you know, I can have the, yeah. And it's just like, meh. So I'd have to take a look. I might actually need private mortgage insurance, which would kind of suck. So then the closing costs would be a thing. I'd have to do an FHA loan as opposed to a conventional loan. And I just, in order to do, anyway, yeah, it's a whole, like, I have to double check because I know that PITI with PITI. So property taxes, insurance, and interest. So I could probably knock $300 or $400 off the price here if I can pay that much. If I qualify for that mortgage, and then I'd be able to pay it because with child support and my job and what money I can make from Twitch, I have enough money to pay that because I don't have any debt. So my car is going to drive for at least another 10 years. He doesn't live here. He said, my son owns the house, but he wants us to stay living in it, and our son just live with us for the rest of our lives. We plan to put a trailer for me, my fiance, and our 3 younger children. So when our son is ready, he can build his own life. Well, see, what I would like to do is just like build tiny houses near in my backyard so that the kids could be like, that way it's almost multi-generational, but they have their own space. They don't need to worry about like, what if I want to bring somebody home? My mom is there. Like, nobody wants to have that shit. Nobody wants that shit. That's just embarrassing. But yeah, let's see. We've got some friends here. Dude, I don't know what. See, that's my baby girl. We just rated. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, so if you have a sub to the channel, this raid message is gonna work for you. If you don't and you just follow us, then this one's gonna work for you too. So pick and choose static or animated emote messages that's going to work for you, because we're gonna raid one of my best friends who's going through Resident Evil franchise. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Like she's going through the Resident Evil franchise right now, and she's officially been accepted into the Capcom creator program. So she's officially a Capcom content creator because of how much fun she's been having with this franchise. And but she's also an official content creator for Phasmophobia. She is a Kinetic Games partner, so she does so she streams 4 nights a week. 2 nights a week she does Phas, and 2 nights a week she's playing Resident Evil. She's currently going through 0, and she's just rotating them back and forth, like Phas one day, Resident Evil next, Phas one day, Resident Evil next, while she's going through these other ones. And it's really great to see, because not only is she finally getting a chance without struggling with her community and the people who watch her to be able to branch out and play the other games that she does love playing, but she's doing really well at it, you know? So she's one of my best friends. I love her to death. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for all the sounds and the blurps and the tangias, even though you just do them at the worst possible times, which is actually the best possible times. I will be back tomorrow evening around the same time to go back into Control. We'll see if we can finally finish it this weekend, because I'm so down. I'm ready to go to another franchise. Okay. All right. That sounds good. Okay. Let's show love to Coop. I love you. Bye.